excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline, detailing the Ministry's first contact with an alternate ministry. (2267), and Victor Berg was dead. But was it from natural causes or an accident? According to the Ministry of Truth, the answer is both, at the same time. As a spokesperson put it, Berg suffered an overdose of bad luck. In the same year, the Ministry of Defence, under the leadership of Admiral Bob Teeda, formalised official usage of the Third Fleet by promoting an admiral to lead it. Originally planned to be a provisional fleet for new personnel to be trained on, an unexpected attack by a spacefaring crystalline organism in the Sim system caused this training fleet to undergo quick reorganization into a patrol fleet to deal with this and other potential future threats. Bob Teeda, Councillor for Defence, leader of the Ministry of Defence, outlined his hard stance on drugs in the following year. Drugs were wrong, he said, and no life form should ever be forced or even allowed to take them. Despite being informed that medicines were drugs and some life forms, mainly the Blom, needed exotic gases to survive, he remained steadfast in his position of shutting down all drugs. Sheesh, someone needs to take a chill pill. In 2269, experiments began to genetically alter non-humans to produce non-human terrors. Over the course of the following 4 years, 98.72% of the experiments passed away, either before introduction of the Terra gene or soon after. Of the surviving experimental cases, only 2 developed dimension hopping abilities. It was discovered that humans, at least in the Prime Timeline, were not xenocompatible. The news didn't stop xenophilic Dave from indulging in his own private experiments, the dirty bugger. In an unrelated event, the ever-present Blom generously provided a solution to the growing hunger crisis by supplying their gracious protectors, the Ministry, with their latest innovation in snacks. Midnight Munchies got you down, fear not, have a Blom brownie, trademark. The bestest, snackiest of snacks. The introduction of the Blom brownie marked the start of a drastic crash in worker efficiency and a general slump in production rates, which was oddly mirrored by a massive spike in worker happiness and an increase in exotic gases production. Yes, that was a fart joke. Later in the year, after the Ministry forces raided what was apparently the Codronite Cartel's last branch office in the Ministry, Bob Teeda declared that the war on crime had been won. "We did it, boys. We beat crime and corruption," although the lawyers were adamant that the word allegedly be added. Damned pessimists. After all, the thousands of Codronites legally committing crime on a mere handful of worlds could easily be ignored. It took less than a year before Bob Teeda christened his new mega yacht Victory. That's in all caps and with an exclamation mark at the end, for those not listening with their eyes. And if you're not, why not subscribe to the next tier of my Patreon for better access to Ministry resources? As for the yacht, when asked about his new purchase, Mr. Teeda said he had been saving his pocket money for quite some time, and that he had simply been holding off buying it until crime had been beaten, which it definitely had, by the way. Otherwise he simply would not be able to relax in any of the yacht's 3 indoor heated pools, all with integrated bars. Some sources close to Mr. Teeda said that he had never expressed interest in buying a yacht, which just goes to show that this man knew how to keep a secret. How else would he have beaten crime? That fully explains how the leader of the Ministry of Defence took up a very lavish lifestyle after beating crime, and is not the least bit suspicious. In 2273, the Ministry of Timelines proposed new contracts to the Codronites, Blom and Belboss. The contracts included new taxes for the 3 alien civilizations. Protection doesn't come cheap after all but the hegemony sign on the dotted line without delay. When Ministry officials visited the Codronites in 2275 to discuss the ongoing crime problems on the planet Spring, they encountered a nervous lady who claimed to be part of a sub-ministry bureau asking the Codronites to fill out some forms. She seemed very impressed to meet Bob Teeda, the current Minister for Defense. 2 years later, fringe and rebel groups, dissatisfied with ministry control, stole a large number of civilian ships. They immediately retrofitted the ships with weapons, and calling themselves the Screaming Marauders, the fleet travelled to Intham, raiding supply lines and resource extractors, the little scamps. The ministry began blockading hegemony of Belboss trade routes in 2280, an attempt to get them to sign a new treaty which would force the hegemony to finally pay their taxes. The hegemony said no. They just don't know what's good for them. At the start of 2283, the Chief Councillor agreed to the demands of his Minister of Defence and further hardened the sanctions on the Empire of Belboss. The Empire's capital was placed under blockade, in the hopes of fulfilling their demands for more resources. The lethargic Minister of Defence did not find the large fleets in Belboss' home system worrying, but instead declared that the Ministry's fleets would in fact be sufficient. Agaria, capital of the Belboss, was legally blockaded, and it was unclear whether the situation would escalate further. A month later, a growing number of the Codronite populace became increasingly frustrated at the Ministry of Timelines for the tariffs on basic goods, food in particular. They resented the taxation despite their lack of representation in the Ministry of Timelines. The ministry's continued tariffs resulted in a cost of living crisis on many Codronite habitats. A Codronite extremist group, the Codronite People's Opposition, or K-pop, decided to take matters into their own hands. This came to a head when Bob Teeda, the Minister of Defence of the Ministry of Timelines, decided to give the mineral purification plant on Spring a surprise inspection. It was a combined visit to ensure that the planet's mineral production was up to snuff and ready to be converted into alloys, and also to accept bribes for overlooking the employees' safety concerns there. The most notable concern made by many employees was the lack of security in the plant, despite being in the middle of a crime-ridden area, and how anyone could just walk in with a fully loaded bomb or something. Laughing at what he thought was a rather sensationalist example, Bob Teeda was in the middle of taking a security bribe when a K-pop member did just that, and walked into the plant carrying a fully loaded bomb. The bombing resulted in the death of the great leader, Bob Teeda, as well as hundreds of other casualties, and was a major blow to the mineral production capabilities of Spring. An autocathon monument was built to honour Bob Teeda, and I guess loads of the other unnamed NPCs. Halfway through 2283, Elena DeVille, the alleged ministry agent from a sub-ministry bureau, was in the middle of a conversation with Emperor Elmo of the hegemony of Belboss when the Emperor suddenly collapsed and died. Some claimed this to be an assassination, but the cause of death was then determined to be the emotional strain caused by the Emperor's personal servant James, when he brought Eleanor the striped kneeling pillow and not the polka-dotted one. Doctors were unable to help, as the decor faux pas, perhaps combined with the potent poison in his drink, proved to be the death of the Emperor. Communications divisions for both empires assured the press the death was entirely coincidental and not related to the blockade heading for the capital system. Emperor Goom was crowned immediately, and Eleanor's questioning resumed. The following year, when reviewing tactical overviews of available fleets for the blockade, the new Minister of Defence saw on their screen the Bubbles fleet tagged as in need of replenishment. The minister was overcome by a deep sense of sadness at realising their predecessor had been unable to bring themselves to remove the fleet from their active records. Several assistants, however, reminded them, while hovering their finger over the delete button, of the many tears shed, and they were ultimately unable to go through with it. In response, a large-scale ad campaign was launched, entitled Bubbles, a Very Good Girl. It showed her tragic death while heroically attempting to deliver a pen to end previous hostilities. Some described the campaign as callously calculated to drum up support for the blockade, but were promptly booed into silence by an outraged public, and the ministry decreed that the embargo would be extended. The capital of Belboss would not see another pen until they agreed to reparations, which is, I guess, what they were now calling those new taxes. In 2285, the new Minister of Defence, Fang Hei, accidentally crossed paths with Elena Deville while she was talking with Emperor Goom on Agaria, the Belboss capital. The interaction was brief and left the Ministry of Timelines completely unaware of the powerful ally the Emperor of Belboss had just made. While on a diplomatic mission to get Emperor Goom to sign the paperwork, Fang Hei supplanted the Chief Counselor and was then elected to the highest position of power in the Ministry. He immediately got up off the floor that he was kneeling on, done with bowing to the Emperor, and demanded that the Emperor sign or the Ministry would double down on the blockade. And when I say he got up off the floor, I mean of course that Fang Hei got up off the floor, and it was he, that is Fang Hei, who demanded that he, the Emperor, not Fang Hei, sign the paperwork. This would not need clarifying if you had the correct access and with the appropriate support level, and of course were listening with your eyes. In 2291, tired of inaction, Fang Hei, Chief Counselor of the Ministry of Timelines, decided to drop troops on Hegemony worlds. 2 mega warforms and several regiments of human soldiers landed on Agaria, capital of Belboss, amongst the standoff over trade agreements and taxes. Fang Hei continued to insist that it was not, in fact, martial law, but a peacekeeping mission to protect Codronite interests on the world. Codronite branch offices had been given legal approval by the Ministry to set up their crime cabals in Belboss territory to put further pressure on the Emperor. The next year, the Ministry of Timelines noticed unrecognized quantum and temporal signatures and started to investigate them. A year on, they tracked down a person who they believed to be tied to this anomaly, to a noodle shop in New Alexandria. However, before they could be captured, the mystery person took a step to the left and disappeared. The Ministry of Timelines was not inclined to think this was a result of some sort of chronal displacement, as there were no knees brought in tight. In 2292, a salvaged fleet assembled by the Blom conducting interdiction operations against the Belboss in the Hemtari system on behalf of the Ministry of Timelines was contaminated by the fearsome Javorian pox, a plague that has devastated many other timelines. The Blom's Shout Out to Help Out campaign may have come too early. In 2293, the vile hegemony of Belboss continued to ignore the reason, the common sense, and the other high-caliber negotiation devices the Ministry of Timelines were able to utilize. As a result, the Ministry of Timelines instead used special measures and placed the Belboss leadership under arrest. Despite this, the peacekeeping operation still did not put enough pressure on the Belboss, and the Ministry of Timelines soldiers extended the operation to arrest all rulers and politicians. The only exception was the Emperor of the Hegemony, who was placed under house arrest. When told that the entire ruling class had been arrested for being unable to be reasoned with, the Emperor merely said, "That's fair." The arrests, despite the intention behind them, caused only minor havoc, as all the bureaucrats were quietly left to their work without someone watching over their shoulders. Productivity fell by only 5%, even with the loss of millions of people. In the following year, the Ministry threatened a coup d'etat. Not wanting to be removed from power and replaced with a new emperor that would agree to the treaty, the Emperor finally saw sense and signed the paperwork. The Ministry then ended their occupation and legal landing of troops. The Codronite crime syndicate, however, decided not to leave. Elena Deville went to have a chat with the High Council of the Ministry of Timelines later in 2293, and gave them a question form to fill in. The council was oblivious to the foreign terror that came into their midst. Even though they were searching for terrorists from elsewhere, the fact that Elena was exactly who they were searching for went unnoticed. They even remained oblivious enough to discuss plans to infiltrate another timeline, Elena's timeline, while she was present, much to Elena's delight. Heading into 2300, the Ministry of Timelines set up an observation mission to the Foreign Terrors timeline. It was codenamed the Prawn Timeline, mostly because within that timeline they seemed to find an alternate version of their own ministry only ruled by alien prawns. Observation reports also noted that the Prawn Ministry prayed to some weird deities among lots of other weird stuff going on over there. The entirely sensibly named Earl Hubert Wafflebottom from the Ministry of Timelines arrived to Elena's ministry headquarters in 2305 to deliver a questionnaire to them. Funnily enough, it was the same questionnaire that Elena had previously delivered. While the interaction went smoothly, after Earl Wafflebottom left, Elena was heard to remark, "I'm pretty sure that was one of their agents. God, those people are idiots." I mean, she's not wrong. In 2308, after nearly a century of promises that the Ministry of Timelines would deal with the rogue dreadnought in the Rygonath system, dozens of cruisers jumped into the system and disabled it. Although, many Belboss ships who joined the fight were tragically lost. Ministry of Timelines engineers began to draw up plans to repurpose the dreadnought for Ministry use. Swordfish Cove was sacked in the same year by a massive fleet of raiding ships with identical quantum signatures to the terrors observed from another timeline, the other ministry. This was clearly the first attack from one ministry's timeline into another. The raiding party attacked while the ministry fleets were busy dealing with that automated dreadnought. In 2310, after 46 years of worthy service, senior adjunct to the council Cayenne Patil, previously chief councillor, vanished without a trace. He was last seen among the vaults of knowledge. It was possible that he was unable to return from a normal expedition to another timeline, but some suspected that the other terrors were to blame. Please refer to the next chapter for further excerpts from the Cutler Almanac on the Prime Timeline. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing today? Welcome to Stellaris Timelines, Episode 3. We're in Season 5, Episode 3. Another multiplayer session is coming up. How are we all doing this lovely day? Again, I'm going to start off by saying a massive thank you to our supporters. We couldn't be running this without them. They're also going to be playing today, some of them, so it's going to be a lot of fun. How are you all doing at home? Garanik says, Lizard Madness. Excellent. Tesla and iFix, thank you very much for your support. That's 2 subscribers down. 3 more to go to hit that goal. Great story and humor, says Virtually. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, what's going on today? Today we're going to be striking back against the awful enemy that came in and attacked Swordfish Cove and murdered our population and stole our people. Awful behavior. Hand shot first. No, Guido shot first. Yes. I'm going to be joined, as ever, by the lovely David Woodmansee and Lyra, who are playing as part of the Ministry of Timelines with me. There is another timeline, another galaxy. Let's look at the map for a second so I can talk about it briefly. Let's get that map up. Boom. All right. So, we have 2 identical galaxies. This is our ministry here, and then we have the other ministry, the Prawn Ministry over here. Despicable, terrible. Prawns, hate them, bloody prawn. Yeah, should we get going then? Let's say hello to everybody.
100% crime.
Hello,
on New Roanoke.
You are now live. 100%.
Hello there.
What is 100% correct? Or should it not be something to say out loud on stream?
100% crime on New Roanoke. It's just a beautiful thing.
Well, to be fair,
how friends we are, our neighbours.
We've made a deal. Have we made a deal there? No, we haven't. We should probably make a deal.
Not on that one. Yeah, we probably should make a deal on that one.
Given we've got researchers, it wouldn't be an issue, would it? I'm gonna just click that. 1 second. Yeah, someone want to do that crime deal? Let's.
As long as they're not.
And sorry, so today I am currently Chief Councillor Fang Hei, for those lovely people at home that want to know who my character is. I'm joined by... You need to say who you are, Woodmansee and Lyra, sorry. Who are you today?
Tatiana Rutoba.
Councillor of Planetary Management. Excellent.
Yep.
And I am Jose Agaria, our Councillor of Tech Acquisition.
Passive and reclusive, yes, okay. But you are a great researcher and a driven educator. Wonderful. And a champion of the people with excellent charisma. Whereas I like going fast. This is not going to be bad for anybody. Wow.
And you like to keep the ships parked.
Yeah, you got to park. You got to park. Right, we need more ships. We need
We have
more.
plenty of allies to do so.
Yeah, I'd like more cruisers. I want all the cruisers. Let's stick afterburners on them. And just more.
We also had, for whatever reason, started to repair the Dreadnought and stopped Mega Engineering, so we put it back to Mega Engineering.
Yeah. Let's not. That Dreadnought is great, but let's get
was
Cyberx
great
Alpha
as,
up and running. You know.
Ringworld, yeah.
Let's get a Ringworld and let's go and show the enemy what for. I'm just gonna queue up like a bajillion cruisers. Don't mind me.
Oh, I've started converting some of my planets to a military.
Excellent, most excellent. What's that? That system? That's only got 2. Couple more shipyards there. Some more cruisers could be pumped out here, I suppose. Excellent, excellent.
Place a fortress and a stronghold on Dolphin's Trust.
Well, everything is going swimmingly. Do we need penal colonies?
And New Coventry.
Important questions, really, isn't it?
I think yes, personally.
I think yes. I like that. Yeah.
Hello,
Terraform-
Daddy.
Oh, hello.
Terraform a planet,
doing?
turn it into. Hello.
How's everything going?
Hello, Blom. Welcome. Can we do anything for you? Are you all right?
No, can we do anything for you? Everything's
Not-
great.
You know, it'd be great if you personally could go off and look at the Waltom system. There's a world there, a continental world that we just don't know enough about, and yeah, you should personally lead an expedition there for at least 10 years, maybe if you can. I mean, I'll take a month. I'll take a month without the Blom around, but 10 years is fine too.
10 years. Okay.
We love your
We'll go
people
see
so
it.
much, and we want to enhance your empire as much as possible.
Yes,
I'll be
what
back
the
once I see
Councilor
it.
of Planetary Management said. All praise be.
All right. We'll be back once we've gone and seen it.
Do we have hyper relays? No.
We don't have them, but we can build them.
Let's build a hyper relay network then. I'm thinking we're going to punch through a ROM, I think. Yeah, I feel like that's a good thing. We'll go through with our cloaked science ship. Hey. They'll never see us coming. We'll be super stealthy. Be like stealth people. That's taking ages. I might build a new science ship to get there faster. Why is that so long? Let's do that. More science! Oh, I forgot to remind everyone at home, don't forget, it's really important that you fill in the form and submit some events when things happen. That's how we're able to create the catch-up episodes that you were able to watch at the start. And it's how we detail everything that goes on. What is happening on Saltfish Cove? Can we make a deal with these criminals? Pretty please. Maybe everywhere.
Do we want to go and talk to the cartel just to make sure we have agreements for all these planets and we're getting properly compensated for this help?
I mean, that is a good point. Maybe we should. Maybe we need more tax. Yeah, maybe we could go from 15 to 30%, given how many planets there. You know, the charges for all these transactions. We should institute a 1% charge on all cartel transactions, which would equate to 15% of their net revenue, not gross, but net. So we'll take 1% of gross, which I think will be 30%, an extra 15% in net. I'm sure that'll work. As an admiral, I completely understand the accounting books here. Right, Jose?
Montu math in action.
Oh, yeah.
You're seeing it live, chat. You're seeing it live. Montu math.
How long will that take? 180 days. I can live with that. Ethan, jump aboard. Can we make it go faster?
Yes, let's turn on the exotic gases as fuel. Yeah. This looks good. I think I'll bring the 7th Fleet up. 7th Fleet is a good fleet. I'm feeling good about the 7th.
We got some beautiful blue marbles from the caravansary.
Oh, I love marbles. Marbles are excellent. I'm confused why we're wasting our resources on that. If we could not gamble away everything, that would be excellent. You know, we have a duty to the nation.
My first time, maybe get the Galatron.
So
like
rude.
Cinder did.
So rude. So unbelievably rude. How could you do this to me? Do you know who I am?
It's all for the good of the timelines of the Ministry.
Can we restore Dolphin's trust? And by that I mean the planet, not Dolphin's trust in us. Screw that megalomaniac.
We do not have anti-grav yet.
Ah. When will we have that?
I blame Joaquin. It was his fault. He didn't learn it yet.
May he rest in peace.
Yes.
Why can I not put these together? Oh, that is a derelict cruiser. Gotcha. Excellent. How far off are we on this mega engineering? 11 months. Cool. We've run out of alloys. That's less cool. Okay.
So which wormhole do we intend to?
I think Uron. Let's put the cloak on. Activate the cloak. We're gonna open up. We're gonna open up the Uron wormhole, and we'll pop through. Let's explore.
Did we build a base there just in case, or
no?
Starbase?
No, no. They won't even notice. Teeny tiny gap in reality, barely even noticeable. It was not the size of a planet.
We're in and out. We're in and out. No one will ever see us.
Exactly. Yep. I'm sure it will be fine enough.
Our spell for obviously better. Like we are the only perfect timelines. So there's no way they could better.
They're run by bloody prawns. Oh no, now they're not. Now they're run by Council of Vaz the Gilded. Huh.
What a property name. Clearly can't be run properly.
Well, that clearly is an expense that the state shouldn't be having to bear. What a terribly organized ministry. I hate it. Right, that cruiser. I'm going to move to there quickly.
Huh. The cartel closed down a branch of us in our capital.
What? Do you want to go speak to them?
It wasn't due to a lack of crime either. They voluntarily did so.
Let's go and ask them what's going on with their branch office, I think. Let's have a go ask. Was that on Earth? Yeah.
Like manually.
Hello?
Excuse you!
Hello, this is the Chief Counselor gracing you with his presence. That's me, by the way.
Hello, Vice President.
No, Chief Counselor, I believe.
Yes, that translates as Vice President to our society.
Sure.
Anybody of power is a Vice President.
What's going on? Why have you shut down operations on Earth? We're deeply confused and concerned.
We didn't shut down anything. We have been given reports that it was exploded.
I'm sorry. That's very dangerous. That's very dangerous indeed.
Yes, it is. Very dangerous for our profit margins. We saw an immediate drop in our stock because of this heinous act. This crime above crime. A crime against profit.
I mean, you did have a charge.
Which was very deeply unsettling.
This means we should probably
yes, we do have a deal that we would pay you taxes in return for this branch office, only to find out that now we don't have a branch office, and yet we're still paying these taxes to you. Yeah, so either we are to be allowed to reset up shop, or we're gonna have to undo the taxes.
Well, I mean, you do have lots of other branch offices. First off, but I want to just... Tanner's gone. I'm going to ask Tanner quickly.
Oh.
I'm going to put Yoink Tanner in. Yoink Tanner.
Hello.
Hello. This branch office is gone. Does that mean we have to remove the crime lord deal? Like, what's actually happened narratively? It got exploded. Is what I've been told.
Yeah, it did explode in a tragic accident.
Huh.
Quote unquote accident. It's being investigated. But in the meantime, we are wishing to remove this tax on us, as it is deeply cutting into our profit margins.
Yeah, we actually want to go the other way on that one. We just invoked deals on Swordfish Cove and New Roanoke. So we were actually thinking of increasing the taxes. But given this situation, let's just hold fire on that tax increase for now. I think that's reasonable. We can all agree that taxes should remain roughly the same, Codronites. Yeah. Right?
I apologize. Sorry, out of roleplay. Just the mention of increasing taxes is an affront to me as an American. But that aside, especially with the recent celebration of the 4th of July.
I'm the character. Out of character, you should be happy. Taxation is theft.
Anyway.
Not when it's against us.
Anyway, moving on.
Anyways, sorry.
Moving swiftly on.
It's a payment process, all right? Huh?
So, so we were going to increase taxes given all these new branch offices we seem to have set up, but now I don't think we're going to do that. I think
Very well. We will still continue our investigation into this crime against the Codronites, and we'll find out who's responsible for this. I hope that you will aid in our investigation to find the culprits of this destruction of property.
Absolutely. We are actually going to launch an investigation immediately. Tanner, can we launch an investigation into why this branch office blew up on Earth? Like, I'm actually deeply concerned that stuff on Earth is blowing up, especially stuff we, know. I think we're having a full investigation.
Great. So send the GM Empire, I'll say 5,000 energy credits to fund this investigation.
I don't have 5,000 energy credits, but I can get it. I'll get it. Codronites.
Right.
You know that taxes we talked about not putting up. So there's been a little bit of a we need to pay. We need you to help assist in paying for the investigation to bring these criminals to justice, I think.
You want us to pay?
For protection.
For an attack that happened on your territory, in your territory, on our
Woodmansee
property?
Just died. You Woodmansee.
No. I don't think that this is acceptable.
We're just going to launch you into space in the Codronite space. We literally just chuck you out the airlock, apparently. That's what's just happened.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
No worries.
You
buddy.
chucked who into the airlock?
Jose just died in your presence, and we just threw him out the airlock, apparently. That's actually what the game just did. I'm not even kidding.
On this quick release, parachute valves, instantly pull him out the window.
Ethan has joined the council.
Are you Ethan now? Excellent. Sorry, we've got a new counselor, Ethan, with us. Awesome. Right, look. Oh wait, we've got enough cash now.
I'm being told that the humans are firing dead humans at us out of their airlocks.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine.
This is considered a biological weapon.
No, it's a friendly how do you do, really.
It's against the Space Neva Convention.
I don't remember signing that one.
Are you sure? Because you were there.
I'm not sure I was.
Or one of your predecessors. One of the previous vice presidents.
I'm not sure we signed that. I don't remember that. I will look into that. And maybe it did.
Along with the investigation for our stuff being blown up.
Yeah. Well, which is a priority for you? I think it's the branch office, right? We should prioritize the branch office, surely.
So you there's some results from the investigation. It was not a domestic affair. It was a foreign power who did it.
Do we know if they're from? Do we know if they're from our timeline or are they from? What are the quantum signatures like?
Quantum signatures indicate that it's from your timeline. And as I'm saying this, the branch office on Swordfish Cove was also blown up.
Holy moly. Right. Well,
somebody's trying to drive a wedge between us.
Evidently. I have 100 infiltration on the hegemony of Belboss and the Blom. Can we start an investigation to work out which of those two it was? Because I don't... They're the only foreign powers. Unless the Quadronites did it to themselves, and I assume they didn't. We'll investigate them too.
That would hurt our profit margins.
We don't trust any of these people. We're going to investigate all 3 nations for the next 5 years or something, I guess. Come back to us when the investigation's done. I will send you more cash when I have it. Give me a second. Cash. I like cash. Here you go. There's some more. There's 5k energy. Boom. Cool. Well, we'll investigate and we'll get back to you, Quadronites. This matter will not be laid to rest until we fix the problem.
Good. I hope that our 2 investigation teams will be able to work side by side to figure out who is causing these heinous crimes. We don't agree with crime when it's against us.
Well, only legal crime is legal. Let's not forget.
We don't agree with illegal crime.
Yes, illegal crime must be stopped. It is a scourge on our great and glorious galaxy. Well, bye-bye. Boop, boop, boop. Trojan in chat's asking, are you speaking with your next subject? We're speaking with an already subject if I just change the map type. This galaxy is entirely vassals under the ministry, protected by our great and glorious stuff. Let's send another science ship through, actually.
Safety and security.
Is it okay if I use 10,000 alloys to restore a ruined ring segment?
Yeah. Do it now. Hit that button.
Wait.
Give us a ring section.
Our first is being restored. To restore
excellent.
the light sniper.
Right, I'm going to get more cruiser hull points. I think that might be important. I'm thinking about, actually, maybe we should go through cloaked ships. We've got a cloaked ship over Earth in the alternate timeline right now. Ethan, you're currently in the alternate timeline sat over Earth performing active reconnaissance.
I'm gonna die again, aren't I?
Yeah, you probably are. Sorry, you probably are. I'm gonna go. Where's Tanner? I'm gonna ask if
This
that
just so that you don't lose any more elections.
Yeah, absolutely. One sec. Tanner, hi.
Hello.
Actually, I'll drag you down so everyone else can hear your response. 1 second.
Oh.
Here we go. Sorry, that's better. Right. We have a little bit of a fun thing. So we currently have a science ship sat in the Sol system of the other timeline, cloaked and performing active reconnaissance.
Yes.
What are we finding out, about stuff? I don't know how to put it better.
Well,
what does this do? What information are we getting back?
Yeah, it turns out that most of the information that your agents picked up for the last 30 years has been completely false.
As in, they're not made of prawns?
No, they're actually just normal humans.
There are prawns, though. I see there's a few Temsians on the planet Earth, all working as technicians and enforcers, right? They do seem to hold some important jobs in the Ministry on Earth.
Yes, but the Ministry is predominantly human.
Okay. It's not a prawn ministry like we thought.
No.
Any other interesting tidbits? Have we figured out how they where their staging post is that they launched that attack from? That we think that they did?
Not quite yet, actually.
I would imagine that we were finding it almost impossible to work out how they came and attacked us at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so they're much more dangerous than we can't even understand them. Good lord.
Yeah, they were very sneaky with their attack.
What if we... Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. We'll formulate a plan to defend ourselves. Gotcha. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm thinking, and this is a thought I've had. I do like to think sometimes, oh, this fleet's too big. Stop. Transfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, do something like that, I think. It's probably fine. Cool. You come over to... Oh, actually, no, just stay where you are. Are there ships being built here? Oh, there are. Right, I'm going to stop building so many cruisers, and I think actually what we'll do is we'll build a fleet of, like, little tiny corvettes. Do we have frigates? We don't have frigates, do we? Ah, darn it. Wait. Can we get frigates?
That was a tech just a little bit ago.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't select it because I'm a moron. Well, it looks like we're going to be going with a fleet of corvettes then. Even more excellent, I suppose. Even more amazing. Let's get those lizard-class corvettes up and running. I do like them. They've got great cloaking fields. No one will be able to stop us, right?
So the station in Tiffin Prime, we want to be a research station, correct?
Station in Tiffin Prime, we want to be a research station. Yeah, why not? Yeah, go for it. You make the call.
Okay.
Take the shot.
Just...
As they say. Right, let's get corvettes. I want all of them. Yes. All the corvettes.
We're fine being over starbase capacity, right? Because we obviously need...
Yeah, 25%. I mean, look, we're making some energy right now. I'm not unhappy.
Well, if we grab Manifest Destiny, we'll be able to solve that issue.
Let's grab that then. I will put it in. There we are. Look at how great the council worked together. Everything just wonderful. Have we got any Dyson swarms anywhere? Do we even have that? We have that technology, right?
Yes.
We have one down for down in Tien Ort for research.
Apparently my mug just got stolen. Tesla, can you tell me a little bit more about the character that just walked in and nicked my mug? I'd love to hear, actually. And also, Teeda Apache, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. That means we've hit a goal. Please continue, though, Woodmansee, with what you were saying. I will be faffing.
Yeah, we've got one Dyson swarm down in Tien Ort doing research. We got 2 arc furnaces going on. So
can we get an energy Dyson swarm somewhere? Would that be possible?
We can, but I think the problem is all of our stars like 3 output.
3 is, I mean, to be honest, 3 is good enough. We'll get to like 90, won't we?
Actually, Dasdamon is an 8.
An 8? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I actually don't remember that. Where's that?
That's just asking for Dyson swarm.
It's desperate. It's desperate. Where is that? Das de block. Yeah.
Someone's already on the way there.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Done.
Done. Beautiful.
Mildly regretting we're starting terraforming that world now, though.
Don't worry about it. We don't need to turn it into a Dyson sphere. Dyson swarm won't hurt. It's fine. Right, I want that. And then we want to have aggressiveness, I think. Yes. And then Admiral. Yes. Here we go. Let's... So unfortunately, all of our intel is wrong. Huh. Maybe we need to dissolve our... I think we need to launch an internal audit, actually. There's something really wacky going on. So all the intel we got from the other ministry is just wrong, so there's clearly some bad things are happening out and about in the
maybe
universe.
our spy cells have been quietly turned by the timelines.
Yeah, I think we need to have a purge. We need a, Soviet style, get rid of everybody, start again, ground up. So, roughly. When I say get rid, I don't mean kill, I mean just like, we fire them. Not out of the cannon, either. If that makes sense.
No, only the dead ones go out the cannon.
Yes. Sure. We need to stop building so many ships. I've put us over our capacity. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll be fine. We need more naval capacity. That would solve the issue better. We had more naval capacity.
All right,
so I'm
I can
thinking on spring. Yeah, we can do it on Spring.
On Spring.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a military academy and a stronghold down on Spring. The military academy actually I'll do first, because that's going to give us a 5% boost empire-wide. Lubomir Ivanikov, where are they working? Rama. Oh, Rama, yeah, that's nice. I'm feeling industrialist. Yeah, let's go for it. We need more alloy production. We don't have enough. Darn it. Darn it. Benito and Warshadow as well, welcome. Thank you, new supporters. Don't forget to come and join the Discord, anyone that becomes a supporter today. I'd have no problem with the intel in this if the species in scope would not exist. Yes, I suppose. It was a big snail thing leaving a calling card. Oh no. Tesla, no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Go on, Woodmansee.
I was just going to say, Dolphins Trust has got plenty of room. We can start putting up industrial districts for alloys.
Let's do it. Let's industrialize Dolphins Trust.
3 up there going now.
I'm going to convert it over into Forge, which will make it go a little faster. Let's find a leader to throw down there. Do we have official capacity? Yes, we do. I'm feeling Ramon Torres. I choose you. Excellent.
You have been chosen as tribute.
I'm going to build an outpost in Seb, and I think as well we could put down a little habitat there, just as for safety's sake. Tier 2 cloaking field is good. We could get elite cloaking. I think arc emitters though. Yeah,
arc emitter.
That's the play, isn't it? That is the
that
play.
seemed to call out.
Can I get more of these? Yes, I can. So I will.
Can I go further above our naval capacity?
Pardon?
Then you go further above our naval capacity, yes.
Yeah, that's fine. My job is to increase the naval capacity. I am the admiral. I am the previous commander, now ruler. Your job as planetary management is to make sure that everything doesn't break while I keep building ships. Isn't it great? The system works.
Yes. Whatever you say, Admiral.
I see nothing wrong with any of this logic.
Everything is proceeding exactly as designed. Right. Let's find. I'm going to go ask Tanner if we got any results back from that. Where's Tanner gone? Tanner is with the blonde. Yo, hey Tanner, when you get a moment, could you come up and join us in the ministry? We've got some questions.
Yes. What do you need?
So, we're wondering what the investigations have turned up. It's been 4 or 5 years now. Into the 3, what's going on with these branch offices?
You get a report that, Bell Boss is being very, very, they're taking crime into their own hands, let's say.
Well, them attacking crime in this sense would be technically criminal, because the crime has been sanctioned. We don't even call it crime anymore. No, they are just literally being... Let's go and accuse them. Right, come on.
Okay.
We have managed to gain 6 of their assets onto our side. They're not interested by that sort of tidbit of information. God, no. Go away. Go away.
So it's been absolutely lovely. Unfortunately, with the recent arrivals, I must depart. Not allowed to be in the presence of the seniors and all that sort of thing. You know how it is.
No, thank you for sharing in a glass of purple fizzy, though. That was...
It's been utterly lovely as always. And look, my regards to the children, and there will be a small gift on its way to you shortly.
That is very generous of you. Thank
you. You have children, sir?
Very well. The Cadronite will.
God, what's going on here?
Will no longer trade with the Blom as an agreement.
Hey, well, hold up, people. There's a queue. Form a queue. We're next in line. You have to wait a second.
You see, I have a VIP card. I get to go first.
Can you organise the tea, please, James? Organise the
tea.
tea. Who's first?
Just a piece of paper where you've written the word VIP on. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but it still says VIP.
I'm sorry, Codronites. That says PIV. It's very weird. Anyway,
what?
You're needing.
It's upside down. Interesting.
First, and I didn't get to finish the jacket. I need to get the jacket
no,
to the
it's
lady.
okay. We can send them the jacket, James. Don't worry.
Okay, you want some tea? Who wants tea?
I'd like my titles to be read. Titles, James.
Titles, sir. Of course, sir.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Welcome all to see His Most High Imperial Excellency,
Amazing.
Lord of all of Babos, His Grace, His most trendiest trendsetter, protector of the little ones,
James,
stalwart
head up,
shield of
head up,
many
James.
orphans.
Chin up, James.
The unyielding Lord, he who the mandate to rule, give me all three
Beautiful.
peoples of the galaxy. He whose benevolent light shines
Right, my character's going to get a gun out
I
and
fixed
shoot
my
into the
card.
ceiling and it's going to make a big bang.
I scribbled out the S. It says V.
James, shut up. He's going to damage the ceiling.
Glad to get already did.
I
I
got
shot
to
the ceiling
fix it
once.
later, sir.
I did shoot it just the once. Anyway, excellent. Now I've got your attention. Thank you. It's come to our attention that you have been engaging in some criminal
I could bang on
acts.
desks too.
Hegemony. You have been hegemony of Belbos. You've been blowing up the legally positioned branch offices of the Codronites. I wasn't going to tell the Codronites immediately.
Legally positioned.
Yeah, they have our approval. Earth and
they have your approval, do
Earth
they?
and Saltfish Cove. Yes, you can't.
Oh,
you
I'm
cannot
so
go
glad.
around blowing up.
I'm so glad that
things
was
within the
established
ministry.
before this.
You can't go around
Well, I'm
blowing
sure the
things up
ministry.
within ministry.
Did you hear
space.
that, Cod? Did you hear that, everyone else? The ministry are defending the pox spreaders. Interesting. Yes.
I don't know who you're calling a pox spreader.
They're defending the who?
The pox spreaders. Yes.
Okay. You might need to elaborate on this accusation.
No,
What do
Codronites,
you
you
even mean?
speak now. Speak now, Codronites. Come on, you came in
That
here
is
with all this
actually what
bluster.
I'm doing. I am speaking right now to
Well,
you,
can you get to the
asking you
point?
to elaborate on what you mean by pox spreaders.
Well, listen, we gained a research agreement with the Blom. It was supposed to be sort of like our own investigative reporting sort of thing, but the Blom came over with a load of tablets and went, yay, sharing, and dumped a load of research onto our laps. And the reason that we did this investigative report in the first place was that there were rumors of the a thing called the James. What's it called again? James? What's it called again? The long word.
What, sir? I can't read.
It begins with J. I can't remember what it is now.
The jigsaw, sir?
Jigsaw? No.
James, maybe?
Jumping jacks?
Jenga!
Jenga?
No.
What's Jenga?
Something to do with pox, James.
Oh, the Jolly Pox.
The Jolly Pox, yes. They were using the Jolly Pox to lace their exotic gas. I think. Wait, Javorian. That James Jolly.
Jolly Pox.
Javorian. Oh my god, this is pathetic. This
I'm
is
sorry,
supposed to be
sir.
my big moment, James, and you just went and ruined it all for the sake of what? A joke.
No, I don't know. I can't read, sir. You know this.
Well, basically, we found out that the Blom were lacing the exotic acid with the Javorian Pox. And
sorry, what?
Yep.
What do you mean you found it? Right. First off,
Let's say the
stop
research
blowing
they
stuff
gave to
up.
us.
If one more thing gets blown up and we find out about it, we're gonna have to crack down on this violent spree you're going on. There's gonna be sanctions again.
So if I'm hearing you correctly, you're saying that you found evidence that our people were being infected with its biological agent, and you did not share this information with us
We literally
until
found
now.
out. We only just found out about it. And
Then why are you
Ellen-
using this against us
We're not
in
using
some
it
form
against
of
you. We're
harassment, saying you're the spreader of the pox when we are
No,
unaware
we're
of this situation?
saying that any exotic gases that may be distributed through your very illegal networks will be
Legal.
tainted by Javor. Sorry, legal slip of the tongue. Any legal distribution of exotic gases throughout our galaxy is potentially tainted with Javorian pox. And if you did not know about this, then clearly it was done underhandedly by either the Blom. And if you didn't know about it, and we didn't know about it, that only leaves one person. But you know, it's fine. I'm sure it's all under a ministry file somewhere. A slight administrative oversight, maybe. But, you know, since you fought so hard to keep the crime legal...
No, it's
Ministry-
not oversight, it's over daddy.
Over daddy, sorry. over Daddy, yes.
Over Vice President.
If the Ministry have been fighting so hard to make sure that your crime is legal, then they are also potentially...
It's not crime, it's called commerce. People have to
so
buy
the
and sell
Javorian
things.
Pox-laced exotic gases is called commerce
That's
now,
a
is
crime.
it?
No, that is a crime. That is a crime. We're going to deal with that. Okay, there's been a lot going on that we are going to put a stop to right now. It starts here. Bell Boss, stop it. I'm warning you.
It was the only way we could make our voice heard.
Stop. I shoot my gun in the ceiling again. It makes a big blam. Thank you. Right. Stop.
Are we physically at their office right now, or are we virtually talking? Because you just shot
I'm on Bell Boss. Yeah, I'm on Bell Boss. You might not be.
You just shot into your own ceiling.
No, I'm on Bell Boss. I shot on a Bell Boss.
Yes, he keeps destroying my ceiling.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I thought this was all like via communicate or something.
No,
you just shot into your own room.
The Ministry are very hands-on.
Look, we like to get things done, and I was getting things done. Okay, there's no need for you to come here.
Like redecorating the ceiling.
How to run my ministry. I don't tell you how to run your perfectly legal commerce operations. Now, stop blowing stuff up, especially in ministry space. Don't touch it on your own space. Otherwise, we're gonna have to come back and enforce. We're gonna have to land protection units to protect everybody if you keep doing this. All right?
This whole sun and dance.
Good, excellent. Don't do it. Great. We can deal with the Blom.
If this carries on, though, by the way, and crime continues to infect populations across this galaxy, because you may put a stop to it now, but that won't put a stop to the damage that's already been done.
If we're talking about crime, and what we mean when we say crime is the legal commerce that is being undertaken by the whatchamacallits, the Codronites, then I'm going to have to say, well, hold on there for a second, buddy, friend, pal. But on the other hand, if what you mean is illegal crime, then I completely understand.
I'm just saying, either way, however you call it, legal or illegal, in this case, the illegal crime has been spreading in the Javorian.
I'm using the wrong word there. No, it's just commerce. It's capitalism, an important asset of function in many societies.
So there's been a huge communication issue. You see, it's not illegal, it's illegal.
Yes,
as in the letter E.
Mandated legal.
Yep, electronically illegal.
Exactly.
You can't be hip and trending and just put a letter before something and call it something new. Everyone knows what you're talking about.
Why we do that all the time? That's how we make so much profit.
No, you make so much profit by knowingly distributing Javorian
I know of a very wealthy company on the Earthlings planets that puts an eye in front of everything, and they make a massive amount of profit.
I say, Codronites, do you deny knowing that the Javorian pox was in these gases that you have distributed across your legal fronts?
No.
Do you deny it? You don't deny it.
What? That we did not know. Yes,
Okay,
I say that we did not know this.
You did not work it out. If you have any issues, come back.
I've been on vacation for a week. I had no idea.
Hold up.
Ministry, did you know about these Javorian poxes?
We're about to investigate. This is the first time hearing about it, and I'm deeply concerned.
Okay, well, if you spent so much time, if you spend as much time with your other subjects as you did worrying about us and what we're doing in order to protect our population, then maybe more stuff will get done around here. Maybe you'd have more loyalty from people. I'm just saying that this is...
Everyone, we have great brand loyalty.
This is just another case. More oversight. Clearly, they're not cut out for leading a vassalage of 3 other empires.
We are great.
They can't keep track of everything.
Stop it. Will there be sanctions?
They can't keep track of everything.
Stop it.
Oh, look, they're threatening with sanctions again. Oh, what a unforeseen circumstance.
Behave.
Sorry.
Why did you blow up?
Over Daddy.
And stop attacking other nations.
I'm sorry. Were we supposed to come to the people that initially killed a lot of our people? Oh, and every time that's gone so well, more sanctions. We had your robots on our home planet.
Right,
we had your fleets above our... Of course you are. Yeah, every time, Codronites, that this...
Oh, my goodness me. We should have replaced him. Why did we not install a new one? Like, honestly, the worst.
I believe one of my predecessors had that idea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was me. Pretty sure I was the one threatening him with that. Out of character. I'm pretty sure my current character threatened him with that 30 years ago.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So I've been placing down
crime
anchorages and
excellent. Yeah, cool.
And it looks like the first two worlds that we tried to terraform both had subterranean civilizations.
What? Does that mean they've now got? Oh Lord. Oh, okay. Well, we found Atomic Age pre-FTLs.
And Steam Age over here in the nice size 30 barren world.
Let's throw down an espionage asset here, and let's just keep would somebody make sure they find out about us? Keep increasing awareness. And when we're ready, let's infiltrate their government and bring them aboard. Let's help them.
And not the Steam Age one yet, right?
Let's do them
the
too.
Atomic
Yeah,
Age
let's
one.
do them too. Well, we need to upgrade them. We need to bring them up to our level a bit before they can help out. But they need to join the ministry too, I think. If they're there, we need to protect them, just like everyone else. We're the good guys. Right. I have got one fleet. Okay, yeah, let's bring... You are going to go there. I'm going to build a couple more science ships, and I'm just going to spread them out. Or actually, yeah, I'm going to build some more science ships and just spread them out to do a bunch of recon in the space of the others. We'll sit above some capitals, grant some things.
On all the other empires over there.
I queued them up. Would you make sure to turn the cloak on and send them over? You're currently above the capital of Earth, but we need some more. We need more intel before we launch our offensive, because clearly it didn't work. Well, I need to speak to Tanner about the purge we did, because I forgot to actually tell him we did it.
They don't have.
Hi, Tanner. Will you get a second? Could you jump down? We've got questions for you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, we just finished. Sorry.
Okay, cool. No rush. Alrighty, Tanner is en route. So we forgot to mention. Is that Tanner? I didn't actually check. I just heard the ping.
Yes.
Okay. We forgot to mention it, but we about 3 or 4 years ago decided we're going to basically fire all of our espionage people in the other timeline and rehire new people that we've carefully vetted, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
What do we need to do in game to represent that? Is there anything you want us to do, or is it just a changing of the guard? Like, what do you want? And does it achieve the goal? The desired goal?
Yes, it does achieve the goal. How long have you been doing this now?
3 years tops. A couple of years, basically.
Yeah, I say it works.
Cool. And then, so does that mean what kind of information are we getting back now that we've done that?
Yeah, so you find a history book of the other Ministry of Timelines.
Mm-hmm.
You know that vote.
Yeah.
That was decided by It was decided by a single vote.
Yeah.
Well, in the other ministry, it went the other way.
Oh. The vote in 2199, I want to say. Is that the vote we're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that is the vote we're talking about. And this other ministry, they don't enjoy intervening with stuff.
Right. They're a bit more
passive. They're very passive, very hands-off.
These evil ministry. Okay, cool. Good to know. Any other cool intel, or?
No, I think that's everything.
Cool.
Actually, wait. So, they're in this alliance called the Accords.
Okay. And there are other alternate versions. I think we've got spy ships we've sent out cloaked, and we're doing some laps of the galaxy. We've found the hegemony and the Quadronites. We haven't been to the Blom yet, but we kind of know of their existence, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. It's all pretty similar to your galaxy. In fact, the hyperlanes have been exactly the same.
Huh. So it's an almost identical galaxy, it seems.
Yeah, near identical.
With this split point being the very latest was that vote. Maybe something else happened before that, but we know there was a split point at the latest, 2199. Okay.
Yes.
What kind of political structure is this federation you're talking about? Is it similar to ours? Is it kind of like our thing? With
No, there's not
the taxes
or strict regulations enforced. There is a small federation tax.
Who runs this federation? Who's the leader?
That would be the Ministry of Timelines.
So it's totally different, but they are all paying tax to the Federation, which is run by the Ministry. But it's entirely different to our situation where they're all paying tax to the Ministry. Just asking.
It's all a mutual agreement.
Like...
Even the Ministry pays taxes into the
Federation
Accords.
run by the Ministry.
Yes, into the Federation run by the
and
Ministry.
Then spend the money.
Yes.
I get it. No, I see how it works. Yeah, I get it.
It's
a very
logical,
so bloody devious.
very logical
Jesus,
tax
they're so
scheme.
evil over there. How self-righteous they pretend to be.
Yes, this.
I'm sorry, out of character. I suddenly just realized as you were saying, I was like, this sounds like the same situation, just like with window dressing. Like, I'm sorry, but what?
It is pretty funny.
You know what I mean? I'm like, wait a minute, we're getting else over here to pay 15% tax or so, and they're also paying 15% tax because that's what the Federation tax is, and the Ministry runs it. So I'm like, well, hold up. But there's never, history-wise, what about the formation of this Federation? Like, were there any military conflicts to form it? Do we have
zero? Actually,
none.
Yeah.
So have they? Okay, so they probably clearly used espionage as their main tool, right? We need to be careful. Okay, I don't trust them. What do you think? What do you think, Ethan? Councilor
I'm
Ethan.
concerned. This is. I think we need to study a little bit more. I don't understand this. Intervention is the only way to handle this kind of stuff.
I think we need to intervene. Let's go over there and let's take some meetings. Shall we take some meetings?
We all seem to look into our own borders and make sure they have not been spying on us.
Oh well.
If they used espionage to take over the Federation,
no, exactly.
I think we need to be.
We need to do an internal review too. That thing where we change the guard with the. Let's do a full review of everybody. Let's test everybody. First off, to make sure no one in the Ministry, in our counter espionage, has a foreign quantum signature, and then let's also check up on everybody. Let's go for. I'm going to enact an edict to do this. Give me a second. Is there a police state edict? No, I don't have it.
No, the Bureau of Espionage is not the only thing we really have.
We've already got
related.
that on, though. We already got that on, so I'm not sure it really counts.
Sounds like Dominion's next. Is that what you're trying to say? Domination.
Well, we've got subterfuge. maybe I take double agents. Maybe when we take double agents, maybe that will do it. I don't know.
So you know that Eleanor DeVille person?
Yeah, she's lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out that she founded the Accords in the other timeline.
No, she works for us.
She lied to our face.
No, she works for us. You're very confused.
Wait
a minute.
Yeah,
so
sure.
now we know that she's definitely not. What you're telling me is we found incontrovertible proof that either the Elena in their timeline founded it, or the Elena we know doesn't actually work for the Ministry. It could be one of the two.
Yeah, it could be one of the two.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll invest. Let's go and. Can we go and speak to? Is there a way that we could go and speak to the Elena in our that we think might be from our timeline? Because obviously I don't want to just jump into DJ's box. Maybe you need to go have a word and say that we're fishing around for Elena.
Yeah, let me ask him really quick.
Interview. Cool.
Yeah, just send one of your low-level functionaries.
Canadian
to go find
Slaughter's
her.
asking, Can we check on Fred and the Bell Boss? Is Fred still in the pot and being watered? No, Fred died. I don't know if you recall. Didn't Fred die? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fred was dead. Didn't we go back there last session?
Yeah,
Fred
so...
had been killed? Oh, hey?
He was composted.
Yeah.
We have another commander, by the way, named Fred.
No.
You've searched far and wide for Eleanor Deville and have not managed to find her.
Right. In that case, I think we're going to put out a public enemy number 1. We're going to... So after we've done this counter-espionage purge and replaced it with, loyal internal people, that's the current plan. After we've done that in a year or two, can we put out a secret, arrest on site warrant? But we're trying to make sure she doesn't know about it, if that makes sense. Is that a thing we can possibly attempt to do? So if she comes back into our timeline, into Ministry space, or, can we attempt to arrest her, Eleanor Deville?
Yeah, you could try to do that.
Excellent. We'll try and do that then. Perfect.
Out of character. How do we not have Fleet Academy yet?
We built one.
No, that's military. That's the military academy. I mean, the space one.
You don't need it these days. I honestly often don't bother with it. You do get the bonus to your naval capacity from anchorages, but we're only making 88 nav. 88 of our nav cap is coming from anchorages. It's not the majority. So I'm kind of a bit meh on it these days as a tech, because it's so easy to get admirals and things on the council that just grant ship experience. Right now, we don't have one. We did have one earlier, but they died. But, I don't know why. The noise I'm making is a bit odd. Sorry, go on.
Past the first 100, it doesn't really matter anyway. The next tier up is 1,000 XP more, which is basically undoable.
Exactly. The 100 is done. It's like, so what?
I meant the one that increases.
Why are we putting bloms on planets? What? I'm concerned. Why have we made Blom colony ships?
That's just a minor. Must have been Clara. Sorry.
We've terraformed planets. Instead of putting humans on them, we're filling them with Blom. I feel like maybe we've got an exotic gases issue that we're trying to compensate for here. That's my feeling.
I think the medical test might be needed by our.
I get that. I get that feeling too.
Council of Planetary Management.
No. It's all fine. Don't come in. It's all fine. I'm absolutely.
I can quit any time.
Absolutely fine.
I can quit any time. I'm in control.
I assume we need scientists on all of these science ships we're sending over to the other side.
No. I just want to go out there and just sit there and look menacing. To be honest. Right, I reckon we go over and we have a chat with the Codronites in the other galaxy. We'll pretend to be. Who should we pretend to be? Let's pretend to be doing a satisfaction survey for the Accords. It will be a subdivision of the Ministry. Subdivision. Excellent. I'll go in person, and I'll be Archivist. Let's think of a silly name. I'll be Archivist Thomas Waters. What a ridiculous name. There we go. I'll be Archivist Thomas Waters. Let's go. Right, where are you? There we go. I see you. Hello there. Hello? Hi, I'm Archivist Thomas Waters. I'm from the Satisfaction, the Accord Satisfaction group. I'm just stopping by. I'm from the Ministry. We've got some questions to ask you about how happy you are and how satisfied you are with the Accords.
With the Accords?
Yes, with the Accords. You're a key member of the Accords, and your satisfaction is important, Codronites.
Extremely satisfied.
So on a scale from 0 to 5, how satisfied would you say that you might be, potentially?
With 0 being the lowest and 5 being the highest?
Sure, why not?
I'd say they're 4.5 at least.
4.5, and you're happy with that 15% tax rate that we're charging? You don't feel it's egregious to be taking 15% of your income and... Yeah?
I mean...
No, you're happy with that?
It's less than I'm profiting off of the Accords.
Sorry, and so for this satisfaction, I just need to ask, what profit from the Accords are you getting? We'd love to hear from your point of view how you feel it's going, what you're getting out of this.
Well, since the Accords have been made, our branch office on the capitals of the other members of the Accords have never closed down. I see that as a huge win.
And do you think they would close down if the Accords, if the Accords were to be dissolved? Is that the feeling you get? Yeah.
Well, probably the Accords are. Well, it promotes people to work together.
Yes, I suppose it does. I suppose it does. Excellent. So you're overall very happy with this lovely Accords, and you're very happy. Now, one thing before I leave, I've got a note here. We're thinking about increasing the tax rate. Actually, thinking about doubling the tax rate. How do you feel about that? Yeah, how do you feel about that? We're running into some minor costs at the moment, and we just need to square away the books, as it were. I mean, everything's going so well with the Accords. You'd be fine with that, right?
Well, doubling the tax.
Yeah, take it up to 30%.
I mean...
Yeah. You'd be fine with that, right? Brilliant. Excellent. I'll note down, very satisfied with doubling the tax rate. Beautiful. Great to have a valued member here. We'll get back to you with that payment request soon. Don't worry. Yeah? All good. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Contact the Ministry if you have any further questions.
Will do.
Where am I? There I am. All right, so the Codronites apparently very satisfied. It's interesting. They're very satisfied. They seem to believe that if they were to leave this ministry's taxation policy system, all their branch offices would get shut down. It's a very similar situation, it seems, to in our own universe. Honestly, I don't know how. It's the same.
Did they look similar and everything? I mean,
They were the same Codronites, roughly. Pretty amicable. They didn't keep calling me vice president, which was nice. It was nice to get a proper title for once. I suppose that's because I didn't tell them I was the vice president. I told them I was the survey man. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Duh. I guess I'm going to go on now to the... Let me see, the Shantarian Galactic Hierarchy. Let's go and have a look.
All right, so before you take off, I've asked Tanner to come in. My character got the observer trait.
Okay.
So just in case, and he's sitting over the Sol system. So their Sol system. So just in case, I'm going to let Tanner know and see if that gets us anything extra.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, Montu. Might I move if I move all our fleets into our capital, where there's a crew quarters, just to reduce our?
No.
Okay.
Honestly, no. I'm fine with the minus 100. I would rather we have this tactical disposition. It's safer.
This one.
Is the best way I think of putting it.
That's why I asked.
What do you need?
Tanner, my character sitting over the other Sol system just got the observer trait.
Yes.
So just in case, I'm assuming that might get us a little bit extra of a...
More free knowledge. Give free stuff.
More, yeah. When and if it happens. That we gain information, we might gain it a little bit faster.
I don't know what quite information I can give you. What would you like to know about this other ministry?
Right now, they're... Eventually, I'm trying to get their leadership structure, and just a feel for...
You're trying to get a feel for them? What?
Their inner workings, but that may take espionage to get that. But just from where what can we pick up from
close to getting
any kind of chatter?
We're close to getting 100 intel on them. Actually, we're at 87. We're getting there.
Okay.
In a few years, time, you'll see. Well, in that case, I'm going to head off again and speak to the Shantarian Galactic Hierarchy. I'll be back. Hello there.
They knew about.
Hello. Hello. Can I come in? Hi. I'm from the I'm from a subdivision of the Ministry of Timelines. We're I'm part of a crack team that's doing an Accords satisfaction survey. So I just wanted to ask you, how satisfied are the Shantarian Galactic Hierarchy with the Accords?
Is this a scale of 1 to 10?
1 to 5. 1 to 5. We're going 1 to 5.
Okay, how about 1?
About a 1. Very unsatisfied. Interesting. Are you happy paying 15% tax to the Accords?
That's actually been modified.
No, the Federation tax. Sorry, I'm talking
about
the Federation tax.
The Federation tax.
Yeah,
with the limited freedoms I have right now, probably not.
Not happy with that? Okay. Would you be happy with the current proposal that we're floating in the Ministry is doubling that tax up to 30%? Just want to ask how you feel about that.
Well, if I don't like the amount I have now,
so you love it. More? Excellent. I'll put down a 5 out of 5 there. Brilliant. Another quick question then. So on a scale of 1 to 5, how likely would you be to launch a military rebellion if you wanted to leave the Accords and you couldn't?
Oh.
We just need to, dot the I's and cross our T's here. Very important.
A rebellion against who? The Federation altogether?
I have no idea. Just a rebellion against injustice, I suppose. A hunger strike might qualify. Could be anything.
I mean, we kind of have injustices against ourselves now. I would probably join, yes, a 4 out of 5.
A 4 out of 5. Interesting. So, work to do is what I'm hearing. The Accords do have a little bit of work to do to attempt to regain the trust of, lesser races like yourself.
Yes.
Races
and we would love to propose
and disgusting. Yes. That's official ministry policy on the Shantari, by the way. I'm just reading out the notes here I've got from the higher ups.
Okay. Who are your higher ups exactly?
The council, the High Council of the Ministry, specifically led by Chief Councilor Vast the Gilded of the Ministry of Timelines.
Okay.
Rulers of the galaxy. the good guys. We help everybody, especially through the Accords and all of our great work. Well, we like to think so.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I will keep this conversation in mind.
Good. Please do. And remember, you're a little tiny alien, and the Ministry aliens, not good. Bye.
All right.
You'll go to the dash, right?
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Well, hello.
Over Daddy.
I'm here anyway. I'll say hello.
It's the Over Daddy.
Okay. Well, thank you, Blom. We'll let the higher ups know, and we're just going to mosey on back. If you want to speak to us, we'll be in my amazing chambers.
Yes. We'll see you then.
Party on, dude.
Party on.
Blom.
Roll on. Hi, everybody.
We've got a little issue here. It's funny I happened to come here by mistake, but
we got to that planet. We found the planet.
Excellent.
Renamed it after you now.
We've been informed that you have been lacing the exotic gas exports with Javorian pox.
Lacing?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been taking Javorian pox ever since we found it. It's fantastic. We love it.
Okay, so you have been putting Javorian pox into all of the.
It was our newest version. Yeah, but all the Cadronic drug houses, they all wanted our newest version.
You got to stop that immediately.
Yeah, we heard something that they were closing them down, or we weren't allowed to give it to them anymore.
You got to stop with the Javorian pox. It's hurting a lot of people. I'm being told.
Yeah, we didn't want that to happen. Yeah,
exactly.
We don't want to hurt people. We just want to share what we had, and
we can't.
So yeah, we can stop handing that part of that version, our special of those gases out, and we'll try to make sure that it's not in there.
Good.
That way, if you want it, you can come have it. It's freely available. You can have it at any time. But
excellent, perfect. So just bullet points here. No more viruses in the drugs. That's it. Simple. You got it, Blom? I'm sure you can,
right.
You can handle that, right? Yeah, awesome.
No.
Yeah, read it back to me.
More. No more.
Viruses?
Yeah.
No more pox.
Viruses.
Pox.
Oh, no more pox.
Let's go with pox.
It's
It's easy to remember. Pox. Yeah, no more pox.
Yes. No more pox in gas that we share.
Just in
With
any
others.
gas. In any gas. No pox in any of the gas.
Well,
no
we
pox.
still like it in our gas, though.
Nope.
But we'll keep that to
We're going to have to
ourselves.
confiscate the pox from you if you keep doing this.
But we
No
like the
pox. No more pox.
No pox.
We're putting our foot down here.
Just-
The ministry is
just-
putting their foot down.
just no
pox.
pox.
It's too dangerous. If we get a massive epidemic, it could... The death toll could be catastrophic. That's
Okay.
no better way of putting it than that.
Well, anything for you over, Daddy. No pox.
Thank you. I will.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. What happened to Woodmansee? I mean, Ethan.
So while he was observing Earth, he was boarded and abducted by the other ministry.
Right.
Last time we heard, what he was going to be interrogated by them, which is barbaric.
We need to retrieve him.
Of course. Have
yeah,
very
we need to
strong
retrieve him.
intelligence.
I will add. I think it might be time to activate some of our assets. Yeah, we need to get back the Councilor. That's not good at all.
Montana says roll.
Yeah, this will be fine. This will all be fine. This will all be fine. Right. I have a plan. What I think we're going to do... What we're going to do is we are going to activate some of our cloaked fleets, our cloaked assets, and get back the we're going to attempt to stealthily... I mean, there's no... They don't have any fleets above Earth. I think we're actually going to invade Earth quickly and try and grab him.
Of course.
It's a genius plan, a great plan. Of course, I mean, I came up with it. So, yeah, we'll try that in a second. I just need to get the fleet there. It's going to take us a few weeks. There in 20 days? Why is it? Are we on tier 1? No, we're tier 2 hyperdrive. Oh, it's just taking ages. Oh, I forget when you're cloaked hyperdrive charge up time. Tier 1 cloak is like plus 100% hyperdrive charge time. It's egregious. I hate it. I hate it.
We also want to be careful that if they found our stealthed scientists, they may be able to decode our stealth drives. Be aware of any counterattacks.
I mean, I've got the rest of the fleet stands ready to intervene as well. We've got fleets upon fleets.
Good.
We'll meet them in battle nonetheless. Hello?
Right,
Hannah?
so how do you want to retrieve him?
Well, we're about to declare war. We won't actually be declaring war. We're about to use a cloaked fleet in the Sol system to attack the capital Earth when there's nothing there. We're going to actually do it in game. I'm about to do it in about 50 days. And we're going to take over the orbital ring and basically have a quick, snatch and grab to grab him off the planet's surface. Because that's where he is, right? One assumes you said they.
No, he was brought straight to the torture chambers of. Well, you know what the Ministry can do torture-wise.
Yeah. So
if you want to get it back, it's probably in another timeline at this point.
Right, I see. We are going to attempt to steal some of their councilors then.
Okay.
From right now. So what we're going to do, attack, and then we're going to run away with them, in essence.
All right.
Let's see how it goes. We've engaged the thing.
There's a couple more two fleets
we've
left.
taken it, and now we're going to attempt to retreat. Some ships are going to get out. There we go, it's retreated. Cool. That was our snatch and grab. Did we get anybody?
Sweet, let me...
And can we interrogate them? Because we did actually take over the ring segment for a couple of days, so we did, I think we achieved it, right? So does that mean I have to dismiss Ethan? Or I just make him inactive, I suppose? He's no longer, actively doing stuff. He should come off the council, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Let me hop over to DJ's channel and ask him to do
a roll. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, at least we're now positive and energy after those ship deaths.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go speak to the bell boss in the other timeline. It'll be 2 seconds. Hello there. Hi. We are. I'm from a subdivision of the Ministry of Timelines. We're doing a satisfaction survey for the Accords. How satisfied are you, Hegemony, on a scale of 1 to 5 with the Accords?
Before we answer, you must announce the Emperor by their proper titles.
Yes, it's been the standard for the last 130 years.
Well, feel free to go for that then, I suppose.
No.
No,
it's
you must answer.
I've actually
I've got
there on my
report.
documentation. Yeah, ministry policy. Lesser races don't get afforded that kind of right anymore. I'm afraid. Coming from the top,
You don't sound
right
like
from the top.
the leadership of the ministry.
I'm not. No, I'm a sub. I'm from the sub ministry.
Ah, that's why. Clearly don't actually know how to do any type of diplomacy. You may leave.
I'm not a diplomat. I'm here for the survey. Right. So, satisfaction is 1 to 5. Where are we at? 5 being good, 1 being
We're
bad.
at you may leave.
So you want the ministry to leave the Accords? That's
No. I want you specifically to leave.
Right. And when can we return to complete this important survey of satisfaction?
Once you learn to be diplomatic.
Okay, that's interesting. Right, well, if you have any further questions, if you'd like to come over to the ministry and ask about the survey, do feel free to drop on by. We'll be there anytime. Out of character, I do mean go speak to DJ's people. Back in character. And continue enjoying your limited lesser lifespans. That's the new policy I'm reading here from ministry vernacular. But have a good one. I'm very glad that your satisfaction is currently unknown, but we'll find out where it is later.
Bye, fellow sub.
Yes. Goodbye.
Alrighty. Let's that was fun.
Has Tanner talked to you?
No, not yet.
Okay, I don't. They told me that the ring was empty.
Tanner?
Oh,
yes.
What's occurring? Did we grab anyone from the surface of Earth when we grabbed the ring and did our flyby?
So there was literally nothing on the ring.
Yeah, sure, but the ring. Yeah, no, we flew by Earth. There was no one on Earth. None of the ministry were on Earth.
I mean, they were probably heavily defended.
Okay, so we couldn't. We were in control of the planet for a few days, via the air, but we couldn't go in and grab anybody. Is what I'm hearing.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be correct.
Cool. Well, let's just hope that Ethan has managed to, kill himself before he gave away any secrets.
Yeah, you give him fake teeth, right?
Yeah, they all have the fake teeth. No worries. Absolutely no worries there. Let's go and have a chit-chat with the blonde, perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. Hello. Hi, I'm here from the satisfaction survey.
Satisfaction survey again.
Yeah, how's it going? How's it going?
It's all going fine.
That is most wonderful. That is most wonderful.
The tax seems not to not.
We haven't
been,
increased the taxes yet. There's no issues there, but it's on the docket. We're getting to it. We are getting to it. We'll be putting those taxes up, relatively soon. No need for you to worry about it specifically. It's more of a minor clerical thing, probably. To start off with that tax, I'm going to need to I'm going to need you to pay some upfront installments, is what I'm being told to pass over. We're looking for I think at the moment it's 100 energy credits per month as just a small increase on that taxation rate.
Mm-hmm.
So have you?
Let me just check something real quick.
Absolutely. Checkity check. I mean, you are liquid for it, right? You are the Codronite cartel.
Definitely. It seems Tanner is a little bit busy right now. Yeah, I think I can. I think I'll give you I'll give you the upfront now.
So, out of character, just send a 10-year deal to the GM for that, whatever it is. Whatever it's 100 credits a month.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously you can't send it to me. And send it to the GM.
Mm-hmm.
If you're sending it.
Yeah, I am sending it.
I see
and
it.
after this, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so, how's your satisfaction now? Are you more, less, or the same? More satisfied, less satisfied, or the same?
Well, honestly, 100 energy credits isn't really much.
Excellent. No, that's the taster. No, that's the taster. We are that. We just need a small stipend to get one of our new divisions up and running, and they'll then process the rest of the tax increases as we get up to that 30% mark over time.
As long as we can cut. Well, it's still profitable. The Accords, still profitable.
Excellent. Good. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll be back again. Good job. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Good work. How do I get out of here? Where's the button? Where's the door? I know how these doors work. Excellent. Here it is. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Hello. So, out of character, Woodmansee, did you die?
Yes.
Yeah, Ethan's actually dead. Have you dismissed the leader then?
The leader was already dismissed. That's when I let them
the
know
not
that
dismissed.
it looked like somebody had dismissed me. And
no, not dismissed. I just took them off the council while you were not there.
Oh yeah, no, he's gone.
Cool. Out of character, did Ethan reveal any secrets or anything? I don't know.
Out of character, yes.
Okay.
Under
we
duress.
We have no idea. So you
significant
didn't use your
torture.
fake teeth. You didn't crack your teeth.
I couldn't. Nope.
You couldn't. Interesting. Well, we did a flyby of the Ministry HQ. We managed to briefly take control of the planet, but we couldn't grab anybody apparently, which is sad.
Yeah, they had a nice little laugh with that one, out of character.
Oh, they did they?
Yes, they did.
Did they expect it? Was it a surprise?
The words along the lines of "as if we keep you on the home planet." I'm not giving anything away with that.
We weren't looking for you. We were looking to grab one of their.
Oh, one of them.
Councilors.
Yep.
Yeah. We're looking to grab somebody official.
Yeah. The orbital ring that you attacked literally was empty. They hadn't
we were
built
trying. Well,
anything
the
in it.
orbital ring. Okay, it seems like there was some miscommunication. The point of that was we took control of the orbital ring and then flew by the planet. The orbital ring is around the planet. The ring itself was not what we were trying to take anything from. At no point that wasn't the point. We didn't think anyone was on the ring.
Oh, you may want to clarify that with Tanner.
It has been clarified. It has been clarified.
Okay.
Tanner said that, they're very heavily defended. You couldn't grab anyone from Earth. The answer was no. It's just not possible.
Okay.
Right. Should we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab a room.
Oh. The cartel is trying to reduce their contribution.
Pay. What is this? Let's decline that. Let's go to chat. Sorry.
They declined.
Why are you trying to not pay taxes? We're deeply concerned over at the ministry. Huh? We're deeply concerned.
What?
You want to not pay tax? You can't not.
No,
pay tax.
there was just an update in the terms and conditions. We were just signing papers and sending them off.
Let's not be hasty here. Otherwise, we might.
No, you never had an update on a program and it says, "Have you read the terms and conditions?" And you just said yes.
We do read those. It's important.
You read them in their entirety,
give or take.
I'm shocked.
Well, I mean, what do you think all those clerks in the ministry are busy doing? Reading terms and conditions, of course.
Oh, clerks are illegal in our country, in our empire. Yeah, clerks are illegal.
Right. Sorry, I gotta go. We've got an engagement in a room. Lovely. Don't do it again.
Engagement?
Nothing. A party. Dinner party. Be back.
A dinner party.
All right, we've engaged them in Urim. Let's take the starbase, and then we'll just hold this system for a bit. We're a smidge over, or a smidge over. 1 second. Let's get rid of the Corvette. There we are. Now I'll do.
Should we delete this ship over that Sol?
Do we delete it? Oh, the ship itself? No, you can go ahead and delete it.
Oh, hello!
Hello?
Hello. I'm the whipping girl from the Bell Boss. Was wondering if you want to hear some info about our fertility preaching program.
I'm sorry, you're the what from the who with the what now?
The whipping girl, and I'm the legendary fertility preacher from Bell Boss.
Right.
And I would like to explain the most recent advance. We managed to crossbreed with some rackets, and it's made an amazing new species. I was wondering if you wanted any help with a breeding program.
You know, I think we're A-okay over here.
Are you sure? I'm a legendary fertility preacher of all the Belbos. I promise I can give you a good time.
I'll be right back. Hannah, why are there 7 fleets in the SEB system, and why are 2 fleets flying towards my 1 fleet? There seems to be some forgetfulness on the other side.
All right, he's spreading them out.
Cool, that's fine. It's just there were 7 in one system. I was like, what the heck is this devilry?
Yeah.
What's this nonsense? Cool, that's fine. All right, let's engage. It looks like they're coming back to fight. Oh, I'm in the wrong channel. I'll jump down. Alright, looks like they're coming to have a thing with us again.
Oh, bye. I was just leaving. It's nice to see you. Please, here's my number. Call me maybe.
Maybe. Right, can we get a hyper relay network up to Urim? I think we're going to need it.
Yep.
You can come over to here.
I will start on that.
$28K?
That's...
let's go through.
I'm going to stop buying those gases.
Oh yeah, we probably can stop at this point.
Yeah, don't buy the gases. No gas.
Yep, no.
Gas
No
bad.
gas. Okay.
What are we fighting against here? Battleships. Are they really that fast? Good lord. 203, and what's our speed at? 312. Oh no, we're faster. We're much faster. It's fine.
I think it's just we're attacking their. They like two lines of fleets.
Oh yeah, it's
Main
annoying. I think. Oh no, I think our ships are bugged out a bit, and they're just sitting in the middle, getting shot. Just super. Oh, for goodness sake! Damn you, game! Shoot!
What?
Somebody shoot something!
Oh my god!
Somebody fire! Right, I want to do a thing. Where's Tana?
How are they at 28?
You may have just forgotten to down.
I'm sensing some shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Are they sending 28k fleets in against us, are they?
Maybe because of the starbase that we own, but we're
They
going to
28 for a week.
Oh, we won that one.
Yeah,
well,
we did.
Isn't that just special?
I know, right? Let's repair, rebuild.
You have frigates, by the way, if you want them.
Where?
Just in general, the tech is ready to go. So.
No,
what's the RP thing you want to do?
So, we would like to sack the Belboss capital in a second.
Yes.
In the we're gonna drop leaflets, basically ministry leaflets demanding extra taxation from the Accords, and because they haven't prepaid their taxes, they're gonna get all these leaflets. Is that something we can do? Like, we're gonna bombard them from orbit for a bit. Basically, is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, excellent. We will do it now then.
We're sending in another fleet, I presume.
I've already got a fleet in there.
Okay.
Oh, another fleet in there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, send one in. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Yeah. Another fleet in. Let's do it. Here we go. Who died?
Oh,
I just died. Damn it, I'm dead. It's only scientists now we can put on there. Somebody pick a
You just become a veteran as well.
I am now the leader.
Are you a leader again? Excellent. Enjoy prosecuting this war.
I am leaving that to my Minister of Defense.
Oh, so am I now Afia Ojakuru? Is that me, is it?
And we need to pick...
I picked one. Sorry, we've got a new one.
No, I mean we need to pick a scientist to put on... Oh, you did already. Okay.
So that's what I was trying to say. I picked one. Would somebody keep floating a fleet into this system so we can keep hold of it? And building, repair fleets, build fleets, keep the conveyor belt going. That fleet needs to be ready to come up in a moment. We've got these two. These can come together, I suppose, momentarily. And we can get more cruisers.
Where is our shipyard? There it is. Did you design the frigate? Do we need them for the battleships or no?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Our designs are good enough. We've got another fleet anywhere. Yeah, you come and join them. Alrighty, right. So we are engaging mostly successfully. What is this? 26k. Alrighty.
Alright, I queued up a bunch of frigates. In Delcor.
Right, let's go up to 26k fleets then, if that's what they're running. Yeah, loads of their fleets like 26k. Yeah. They've got a 35k fleet. Maybe they're just bad at reading numbers. So, chat, what we're talking about right now is there are some rules in the game about certain bits and pieces. Actually, we're over Agaria. Let's try and nab somebody.
We should go and shot the 35k one as well. Oh, you mean a separate one.
Cool.
What do you need, Montu?
Hi, can we also grab somebody from the planet before we go?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Right, we'll grab someone, then we'll blink out of there. There we go. Boop. So we'll grab somebody from Agaria. I don't know, somebody high up in the Germany power structure, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really mind who. And for now, we're just going to put them in a box.
Okay.
I assume we'll leave some leaflets saying, until you pay your taxes, the officials won't be returned.
Oh, are there any rules against surveying debris?
No. Why?
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Somebody was just forced to decloak.
Where?
In Trom.
Okay, so the Blom clearly have can break the cloak. That's bad. Why is there substance abuse? Where substance abuse? Who's abusing gases? How could they? Substance abuse? On our world? I don't believe it.
Oh, they've got multiple fleets.
Have they got multiple fleets now?
They've got 20 more, something about 10k at the time. They've got 220s in there regardless.
Ah, so we can send double fleets in. Cool. Where are all our ships? I'd like more ships, please.
Frigates are building.
Oh, no, we don't.
They were.
Just give me more cruisers. Just want more cruisers.
Oh, okay.
Just give me the cruisers. It's the best time we've got, right?
Hey, Ministry of Timelines.
Yes.
So you're about to get a message from the Cadre Knight saying that the terms are going to change. Accept it and ignore it.
Accept it and ignore it?
Yes.
Pretend it didn't happen, you mean?
Yes, pretend it didn't happen.
Okay. Sure. Cool.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
Hi. Do you want to keep playing silly games?
Are you?
Do you want to keep winning silly prizes?
Is this sorry? Just out of character.
Yes, I'm very much in character. Hi there.
No. Is this out of character?
This is Elena Deville. Yes.
Has arrived in the capital.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah.
Brilliant. We're going to try and arrest her. Obviously.
Oh.
Obviously.
Oh. That's a FAFO.
Well, I mean, the leader of the other ministries just.
You're attempting. You are attempting to arrest me, just to make this very. Yeah. I want
We're
to
attempting
be
to
really,
DJ.
really clear that you are attempting to arrest.
DJ, my
Right.
Yeah,
so
my
first
character.
things first. Sorry, Tanner.
Okay.
First things first. I'm killing every one of their police officers. All of them dead instantly. Next, I'm killing their entire leadership. All of them dead now.
Okay. Is that on the capital? And is that the politicians as well?
No, that's your leadership.
No, I know, but is
your
that the
council
politicians
is
as well?
No, just your council. It's gone. All of them dead. They just had a heart attack.
I'll
go then.
Give me a second.
I don't think you can dismiss the main leader, can you?
Yeah, you can't
do an
dismiss
emergency
the
election
leader, but...
and replace them and dismiss them. So give me a second. We're just missing everyone who's on the council. Would somebody buy a new curator?
Yep.
Yeah, so that was a thing.
Okay. Can we attempt to open a tear above Earth and drop an asteroid on it, dinosaur size, in response?
Yeah, you could try that.
Do we need to roll for it? Do we need to spend any energy on it?
So I'm gonna say it's gonna cost 10k energy, and you would need to do a roll on it. Yes.
Okay. Cool. There is. We'll give you your cash in a second. Where's the money? There's the money. Would somebody fill our council up as well with new people? Actually, I'll do the emergency election first to get rid of the current one. Just pick someone who's not the current one. You'll do. And now we need new characters as well. And get rid of Ramon. Otto, not Ramon. Otto. Otto is the one that needs to go, right? Yep. Where should I roll? I can roll a D100 here, can't I? I'll do that. I rolled a 68, so out of 20, I guess that's a... somebody do the maths for me. It's a 13.5. It's between a 13 and a 14, I guess.
Hi, we've had a FAFO on our side.
Oh, right.
What was your FAFO?
Umar moved into their galaxy. He attacked.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
I asked for FAFO on his behalf. Yeah, I told him not to. He has gone against the orders, but that's not the point. Yeah, like
so somebody within the ministry may uppity and made a mistake in universe. Right, cool. Cool.
But no, it's a FAFO. I'm not trying to wiggle out of this in any way, shape, or form. It's a full-on FAFO.
Right. So that fleet just dissipated into grey mist.
Thank you.
And the minister of defense is also dead.
Cool. No worries.
How is our little project with that big rock gone as well, Tanner?
I'll leave.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I rolled a
D12. Or what did you roll?
I rolled in the game. I got a 68, like in the game, because that's the. I don't have. I've got it in front of me. I thought it was easier. It's a D100. Divide by 20. Divide by 5 to get the results. So it's 13.5 ish. Between 13 and 14.
I'll go tell him the results.
Can we all hear together what happens?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Let's. Should they come down here? Should we go to them? Should they come to us?
I'm gonna hop over there.
We'll all go there then. Let's go and have a listen.
Why we're allowed Elena to be able to do that? Maybe. Also, it won't be used. Like, I could just click and end things.
Right? DJ, I have bad news from Earth.
Uh-huh.
A tear was opened above Earth, and a giant asteroid fell on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Earth 1 or Earth 2?
Your Earth.
Yeah, but we got
Earth
2 Earths now.
Yeah, we have 2 Earths. Earth 1
You
or
have
Earth
2. Where's the second Earth?
we just finished terraforming Earth 2.
Hey, it's Earth 1.
Nice try, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
We changed our zip codes, so you miss. Haha.
Wait, who's this guy over here in the corner that's all tied up with duct tape on his mouth?
So go ahead and
he died a while ago.
Oh, never
delete
mind.
3 research complexes.
Yeah,
they were destroyed by the blast. And 3 energy districts were also destroyed, along with an industrial district.
Cool.
And I assume millions of people died too, right?
Yeah, millions of people
What's he
did in
doing
fact
here?
die.
I'm just here to listen out of character because
He wants to
you're
listen
right.
to
Okay,
the result.
okay, right.
Yeah,
I,
I'm not
sorry,
in
I thought you were
character.
in character.
Yeah.
Well, out of
that
character,
was
wait,
me
wait,
reacting
wait,
in character, Montu. I'm so
It's
sorry.
all right. I'm here out of character because like we need to hear the result too.
Should
Not
we
that we did
explain
anything.
to your audience what the fuck? Should we explain to your audience what the fuck just happened?
No, it's best. No, yeah, we should. One should.
Yeah, we should really explain, shouldn't we? You just tried to arrest a god.
As one
Crazy
does.
things have happened.
That's what
As one
DJ told
does.
me. That's what DJ told me earlier, and what made me freak out.
That was the Galactic incident I almost created.
Yep. You just tried to arrest a god, my dude.
Almost succeeded as well. Almost succeeded.
Oh,
so close.
yeah, so
close.
nearly succeeded,
missed by
right?
missed by a mile, though, I suppose. It's just one of those things.
She
That's
came over
successful,
for a genuine, decent, common chat
So,
to try and sort this out.
DJ, we put about 40 minutes ago. We put after we. Well, I won't tell you some stuff, but we put an empire-wide. What's the word? An arrest warrant out for her.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as soon as you showed up, everyone just had to arrest
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
there was
yeah.
no other. It was already like we were going to arrest you and debrief. So
yeah.
couldn't
And
do
how
anything
did that
else.
go?
Really well.
So
Really well.
Genuinely, on the bright side, like from a story perspective, this is actually quite important, right? Because this is when talking to everyone who has followed the entire plot of all of Timelines. Yeah, this is the moment where his version of the Ministry has found out about gods. And ours, because Elena had been being truthful with people. How that's going to play out, the people who have been playing in I-Fi already know. That has major ramifications that go out from that moment. Yeah. And that then places this in this moment into a frame of reference for you all with the I-Fi and everything like that. I hope that makes sense. So especially for anyone on Montu's side who thought that was woefully unfair or anything like that, actually a really major and important story beat, which is why we did it. Also, Montu wasn't warned. It was a surprise
I was fairly
for him.
confident about what was going to happen. I'm not gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
you had your suspicions, right?
Well, it's like I didn't know exactly what you were going to do, but I was pretty sure she was going to kill other people because she's evil. She's so evil, you know. She's an evil, vengeful lady, obviously.
Well,
anyway,
yeah, she's an Ella. Of course, she's evil.
So it should be pointed out, Tanner has slight PTSD with this character.
No, it's Ella. She's by default evil.
As I say, slight PTSD. But yeah, that was what happened there. And also something to make sure people understand, Montu's Empire will very quickly be able to put something in place that counters that. This is not going to be a free pass for me to just fuck around for the entire thing. In fact, you will probably never see it again. Yeah, it was probably that one-off moment to really drop
dropped
that
an
like
asteroid
a
on Earth in
bomb.
retaliation and killed millions. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we're kind of.
Yeah.
I feel pretty fair and square here.
Pretty even, right? Yeah.
And we'll drop another
absolutely.
one in a minute if you people don't behave. Anyway, let's go.
Well,
we're gonna go
you
back
want
to
to come and look out of no in character quickly, not properly, but
yeah.
Our Ministry is putting out feelers, going, do you want to stop this?
Yeah.
You know, let's have a meting. Let's have a chat. Let's have a
Our
chat.
Ministry do not want to have a conversation with genocidal people like you. Is I guess what the feeling on our end is.
Genocidal people.
Yeah, awful.
I mean, we didn't mind the asteroids.
I mean, you are us. And well, let me explain what I mean, DJ. You're us, and we just killed millions. And if you're us, you probably going to kill millions too. So we're going to stop you before you kill us first. Clearly, yeah.
And I'd like to remind you, everybody, Montu likes to think he's the good guy.
I never said I was the good guy.
DJ, you are the the Federation.
To be fair, let's have our break now. Let's have our 10-minute break.
Easy though.
Our 10-minute bio break for everyone. 1 second. So DJ, earlier I was talking to Tanner because we were finding out some things about your universe. And there was this kind of light bulb moment when he was explaining how the Accords work, how your Federation works. And I was kind of like, right, so how is it different to our setup? And he was like, oh, it's very different. I was like, right, okay, yeah, they're all in this group, yeah. And the ministry's in charge, yeah. And everyone pays taxes, yeah. To an organization the ministry controls, yeah. And which galaxy are we talking about again?
Oh, but we don't control the
I thought
Accords.
I was told you were in charge of the Accords. I was told that you were in
We
charge
are not in
of the
charge.
Accords.
No.
It rotates.
It rotates. We are an actual federation of bullshit. We're actual federation of equals. I'm
I'm
afraid.
telling you what I was told.
Which
At
yeah,
the time.
Which is why it's so wonderful that we're all sitting together, making sure that this civil war is dealt with in a nice, sensible manner, and that you aren't able to drive a wedge between us.
Cool. Very cool. Very nice.
Very
you
cool.
Lovely people. For those that want to take a bio break as well, take a bio break. It's now.
Take a bio break now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone in the stream on my side, this is the 10 minutes where you get a photo of Monster looking very handsome. We will start out with Monster on the microwave, which I think everyone can agree is a very handsome photo.
I have to actually watch DJ's stream now.
Yeah. Look at how cute he looks.
Hey, wait a second.
Is this roleplay?
Hang on. This isn't the most adorable photo. I have a more adorable photo of him.
Is this roleplay? Or
No. We're in the bio.
We're in the bio break.
Okay.
And I am discussing the fact that on my stream during bio break I put up photos of Monster.
Oh, okay. Well, then
it is currently a photo of him looking very handsome, but it's about to change to the cutest photo that I have of my cat.
All right.
Which is Monster would like to have dinner with you. And if that isn't one of the cutest things you've ever seen.
DJ, I have to tell you that the Accords is in fact controlled by one empire.
Belbos. Yeah, I've noticed.
Like, put something up for vote. Vote yes. It passes! Oh, it's been so much fun just being like, I guess technically we're in a federation that's equally controlled. I just have more equally.
The picture is staying up, you will see it. It's okay.
For those asking in my chat, where's DJ's stream? I will link it now for Blam.
I'm on Twitch.
DJ's on Twitch.
For the first time in 4 years, I'm using my own Twitch account.
Is it only 4 years ago?
Yeah, that is actually what it's been. It's weird. It feels like both not that long and a whole lot longer, all at the same time. It's very strange.
Give me a second to get up on my stream as well. The photo.
Do you want me to just send you the actual photo?
No, I've clipped it.
Do you want to see the?
I've got it. I've clipped it.
Cool. Yeah, good.
I just need to cut and paste the clipping and then put it in.
I do just have one quick question in regards to the IFI. Who's the Timothy Zahn fan?
Me.
With the name?
Both myself and the Tanner.
Oh, I am a super big fan of Timothy Zahn, though I've read all of his books.
When I saw the name of the aliens of the IFI, I just kind of went, "Good to know there's people of good taste here."
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
"A man of culture, I see."
It did take me to flip.
Sci-fi is referencing the World at War series by Harry Turtledove, Star Wars. It's like the Timothy Zahn novels in Star Wars. It is referencing XCOM 2 and XCOM. It's referencing Independence Day.
There was a Lord of the Rings reference in there.
There was a Lord of the Rings reference.
Oh, I missed something on Twitch. Sorry, folks. I need to say a massive thank you to Foe64 who gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. Lovely new Twitch subs. Don't forget to jump on over onto the Discord. And also Foe subscribe with Prime as well. Thank you very much, Foe. Thanks for your support. I'll unmute now. You can keep listening to everybody. Sorry.
We took them and turned them into shapeshifters to make them a bit scarier.
Yeah. So the Hairy Turtle Dove World at War, you're sending. They'll be coming to visit you soon.
They have arrived, and they are also very, very hyper allergic to ginger.
No, I mean the other way around, because the last book of the series.
Oh.
The humans went to the.
Yeah.
To the home planet. Oh, did I give something away? I'm sorry.
Oh, spoil it live to an audience. Woodmansee. This isn't the 90s anymore. Spoilers are deemed ethically immoral.
I assumed everyone read the books because
on a 30-year-old book.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, it's almost as bad as
the irony
Sixth Sense.
Only one player in the entire iFi spotted what it was.
Oh, Lars lost connection.
Hot join. Just do a hot join while Lars. Just do a hot join while we're having our quick break.
Only one? That's disappointing.
And that was Ruby. Ruby was the only one. Also, for those that missed the first photo, and Montu, again, if you want, I'll just send you the photo.
If it's a new photo, just send it to me because I don't have it.
Yeah, no problem.
I've got one photo right now, and I have just opened a delectable cold drink.
Nice. Here is your second monster photo.
Are you sending it on? Are you sending it in the timelines?
Yeah, I put it in general. Yeah, just in general on timelines. Doesn't he look like a handsome beast in that photo? Oh, Dolphin, thank you very much. I will come and collect my jumper.
Oh god, that photo is massive. Sorry. Whoa. The quality.
Sorry.
It's too much. it's too intense.
It has to be able to handle all of his awesomeness.
It literally, his face just filled up most of the screen, like here and stuff. Was for the beginning of it.
A bonus for joining the iFi is that every single night you get a photo of Sleeping Monster in one of his many ridiculous sleeping poses.
That's just to cap off the hours of emotional damage and trauma that they give you beforehand.
Yeah, and then you get for getting through your hours of emotional damage, you receive one photo of Monster in a stupid pose sleeping.
It's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
Definitely.
Agreed.
The funniest thing about it is, like, that photo that you're looking at the moment, it really doesn't come across how fracking big that cat is. He is a ginormous animal. He is literally, like, his body is the length of my torso. I'm not the tallest chap in the world, but he is huge.
To be fair, DJ, if people can't see your torso, that may mean you have a very small torso. Like,
yeah, no. Like I say, I'm not the tallest chap on the planet, but he is huge.
Yes, no, he is.
He is a very, very large cat. He jumped into the window the other night and was genuinely worried that he'd crack it for half a moment. But he is.
I need to say a big thank you as well now. There's more people have been lovely. So Benito99 has just gifted 5 new memberships, and Miss Collie22 has just joined as a priest. Thank you. Welcome new supporters. Don't forget to join the Discord. You can get to it by going to montuplays.com and then clicking the link which is Discord in the menu on montuplays.com. If you want, you can also pick up some cool Montu merchandise there. We've got t-shirts. Compliance is unisex, for example, and other such craftily named shirts. I think we got Ministry of Timelines shirts as well. Oh, and a Ministry of Timelines phone case for the discerning gentleman or lady of taste. All right, I'm gonna unmute again.
There was no violence. There was quite a lot of violence. Also, the line of bullshit I fed the galaxy to make sure you all fight on our side, I'm genuinely quite proud of.
What was your line? Actually, you can't tell us because it might give up to information. You'll have to tell me at the end of the stream.
No, actually I can. In all honesty, yeah. Because by now you would have figured out what you would have figured out.
We'll be talking about it, we'll have heard it. You know, if you put it out as a
exactly. Yeah. So we basically have said that there's always been a divide in our society, basically this is a civil war between the interventionists and non-interventionists, and you guys are the interventionists, and you're trying to sow discord. Do you like how I've taken the truth, twisted it ever so slightly, and made it entirely true?
Twisted it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
There's a lie there, technically. You've just admitted some key details.
Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? I told Tanner
Don't
when
forget,
he
DJ's
told us
the
our
good
goal.
guy. He tells lies and says it's beautiful.
I told Tanner what I was going to do when he told us our goal, and he just laughed.
I was surprised when you came by, and that's what you spun it with. I'm like, fuck, I can't say no to that.
Right?
I'm like, god damn it. I was so hoping to be able to come in and be like if Montu attacked us, get to be like, what the frack is going on?
Yep.
Nope. You came in, perfect, beautiful plate of monumentally well-crafted bullshit, and went, here you go. And I went, I have to accept it.
Delicious.
It's too beautiful.
and yeah, I was quite proud of this. I really am. It's been a lot of fun chucking, like reacting to everything you're doing, because obviously, again, it's a nice opportunity actually, this, to just sit and talk about the two sides, right, Montu?
Yes, yeah.
And obviously the key difference is they're the interventionists, we're the non-interventionists, which is why when one of our fleets went into their side, the GM had it disappear in a fine grey mist. Yeah, like, we're not attacking. We're not.
Not fair. I was not attacking. I was establishing a forward defense position.
We aren't doing that. Yeah, and we have been largely reactive in this entire conflict. And so what we've been doing is, when they do stuff, we figure out a way to try and fight back against it.
Do you want to hear something quite funny?
I was particularly,
we feel very reactive.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
So, like, you've done stuff and we've tried to respond, is how I feel. Like, you stole one of our leaders, so we tried to steal one of yours, etc., etc., etc. And the first fleet to cross through,
allegedly.
Huh?
Yeah, they allegedly sent pirates to.
Well, no, there were ships that arrived.
I was not allowed
from
to do
your
it.
universe. Clearly, you attacked first. I mean,
who else?
Who else could have done
Who
it?
else in that timeline could have hopped between dimensions and timelines?
No, yeah, I don't know who could have done that.
Yeah.
But clearly, your ministry attacked first. You drew first blood.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Bell-Boss were rude to the ministry. Can't have that stand. We had to steal some of their leaders. Who did we get from the Bell-Boss? I want to ask. Who did we get from the council?
Bell-Boss, what does your council look like right now?
Picture or...
Don't dismiss the leader, just don't have them on the council and give them a job for a bit, because we might give them back. We haven't decided what we're doing with them yet, sorry. We're kind of flying. We're kind of just like, well, let's grab them. Why
there's
not?
A picture in general.
That's a nice council.
I think we want one of the Bell-Boss looking ones, I think.
Yeah, I'm afraid Chief Bootlicker has been.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
That's our next emperor.
Eisenhorn, you're not gone. You now need to come to us and get interrogated.
That's our imperial heir.
That's the heir.
That's
the emperor.
Excellent. So we've stolen the heir of the hegemony. Well,
yeah.
Wouldn't it be an awful shame if we can flip the emperor, depose your emperor, and send the heir back? That would be an awful shame, wouldn't it? A crying shame. Oh, never mind.
Once this restarts, I've got to.
And again, remember everybody, Montu is trying to paint me to be the bad guy. Just want to remind everybody of this.
There are heroes and villains
Our
on both
character,
sides.
you don't need to do any work.
So it's been 15
yeah,
minutes.
are we going to unpause?
Yeah,
I just came
unpause.
Yeah,
Let's
unpause,
get going.
unpause.
I will get rid of the cat
Unpause,
photo.
alright.
So, are your empire willing to meet for a chat?
Not right now. We're too grumpy.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
We might
They
be
need to
willing
throw a
chat
tantrum in their corner
later.
for a bit.
Ethan was well loved.
Yeah, he was beloved by his grandmother and a lot of other people.
So like his screams have been sampled and used in the #1 single in our empire at the moment. Nobody knows that, of course.
But you're the good guy.
Nobody knows that, but that is where the original sample came from.
Yeah, from the goodest of guys.
Yep.
Yes.
So, you guys are all great and everything. I understand why we met in our empire for this.
We're going. So
War
we're
Council.
Glorious leadership.
Yeah. Those of you who aren't here for
because we're gonna interrogate you if you don't mind.
Okay.
So
Woodmansee,
I
you're
was
the
wondering
boss,
if we could
so-
possibly use the fact that they had a little dissension about the interventionist, non-interventionist, and somebody actually intervened. Wondering if we can ask Tanner if there's a group
Yeah, if
or
we
a
can flip
subgroup
anybody.
in the current.
Well, one good thing, I think it's good anyway, is that they, the Blom, have a fleet of ships with no firepower, meaning we're allowed to field a fleet of ships with maximum firepower. So I can throw 4 fleets in a moment, and it's about to be glorious. I can't wait. I'm like, yay!
Is that how? Oh yeah, because we're attacking all of them.
Because we get one per, and the Blom have a fleet of corvettes with no weapons. What a darn shame! And the Quadronites have a fleet of 1 ship. Like they.
Oh my god!
Justice, sweet justice.
Also, I will say, 140 years in, we finally get synthetic crystal plants.
Oh, don't. We've got ring worlds before synthetic crystal plants. Like that's where we're.
Oh, way before.
Yeah. So Cyberx Alpha.
We got ring worlds before we
research.
got the first. And the consumer goods building upgrade as well.
Do you want to resettle people from our No, we can't afford it. Ignore me. No, we can't afford it right now. We need to spend it. We need to focus on other things.
I've been thinking about it. But
Yeah, you probably had the same thought I was just having, and you're like, no.
Oh, both that and to our EQ as well. Both over to both. I've been wanting to, but
it'd be more efficient.
In the credit game.
Somebody think of the efficiency, please. Right.
How are we down on exotic gases already? Do we build up more research?
I don't know.
Complexes?
I don't know. Can we get more corvettes as well?
Okay.
Not corvettes, cruisers. If we have alloys, make cruisers, please. Pretty please.
180, yes.
Where's Eisenhorn?
He's here. He's just deafened.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Woodmansee, do you want to lead the interrogation? And when I say interrogation, be really nice. Hello!
Out of character, I just didn't want to be listening to plans or stuff.
Oh, it wasn't. To be fair, we were just chatting about nothing really.
Set the scene in character.
Yeah.
But set the scene in character as the heir to the emperor. He is used to comforts.
And we provide him with every comfort.
So when you come to talk to him at first, this is what you'll hear.
I'm not hearing anything. What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming through now.
Okay.
On the line, and your cavity answered by the next available representative. Left amount of hard time, Cameron, left Sam, Nagi, Search, Tanner. You are currently caller number 32, waiting to speak with a representative. Thank you for your patience.
Oh my goodness. I finally got it at the end there. I was like, what am I listening to? And then I'm like, oh, for God's sake. Right, I see 4 fleets there. I just want to confirm with Tanner. They have 4 different fleets in that system, so I can send 4 fleets in.
Yes, that is correct.
Excellent. What's even better is I did notice the Blom have no weapons, so they have a fleet of ships with no weapons, and I get to field a full 25k. It's beautiful. It's so it's it's a reason to live. This
perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Maybe only send 3 because the Blom are just useless there.
No. They should move their fleet out if they don't. Like, I'm sorry, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Like that.
Yeah,
that
that's fair.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That one's not my fault. I cannot be held responsible for their incompetence. Excuse.
Yeah,
you.
that's fair.
And our leadership got assassinated. Wow.
So, Eisenhorn, what's your character's name?
Yes, sorry, it was character's name. Sorry.
In our empire, the chiefs. My role was the chief bootlicker to our emperor.
What's your actual name? We want to show you all due respect.
Yeah, we want to be
as your titles. As your title.
Chief bootlicker is my title. We don't go by names. Only the emperor has a name. We serve the emperor.
Oh, excellent. Chief bootlicker. Do you want to be an emperor? So we're going to go through. There's going to be lots of pomp and circumstance and stuff. I'm not.
Yep.
Woodmansee, do you want to do some pomp and circumstance for a minute? Go for it.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not a sadist.
Excited.
Go on.
Chief bootlicker, it's a pleasure to have made your acquaintance. Welcome to the Ministry of Timelines. We are here to bring you...
We have already been to the Ministry of Timelines. Why are you wasting my time showing me another room in the same building?
It's not quite the same building. We're a slightly different version. And we want to show you all due respect that you're entitled to.
One carpet salesman is the same as any other.
You're absolutely right, sir. You're very intelligent. You know, you're so intelligent. Don't you think you should be emperor one day?
I will be.
Excellent.
I'm the emperor's son.
Do you want to be an old emperor with very, very little time left to live?
We all die at some point.
We do, absolutely. But I do want a long and glorious reign. Surely you do, right?
In service to my emperor, that is all we can live for. And
exactly. And if you were emperor, you'd be servicing yourself, I guess. Not that I'd put it that way.
How dare you talk to me with that filthy mouth?
No, as in you'd be the emperor.
I will be the emperor once the current divine emperor decides to ascend.
Excellent. And you know, wouldn't it be
Better
nice?
out, man.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Hi. What the heck?
Ask Tanner.
Tanner?
Yes.
I checked. I confirmed first that this was allowed because of the rules, and I was told.
So the Blom had an extra fleet in there.
What?
The Blom had a fleet with no weapons on, but I asked if it still counts as a fleet towards the numbers, and I was told it does. So I went in with an extra fleet. But I was like, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, was my comment, if I recall. Is DJ still here or has he left?
Okay.
Well, no, as in like it was. Look, honestly, the whole thing was hilarious. It was like, can I do that? Can we?
Montu's, Montu's counter god ploy.
The rules and enforcing them with an anal attentiveness.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, it'll be what it is, isn't it? You know, we're all gonna die one day.
Some quicker than others.
Yeah, some quicker than others. That was amazing. Job well done, team.
Where's this air being kept at the moment?
In a different timeline, of course.
All right.
We've popped over there.
It's horrible. It is disgusting. It's beige carpets.
We're keeping him on an alternate version of Belboss that never learned FTL, and he currently has the run of the entire planet.
Wow, that's
very
nice.
We've installed him as an emperor so he can get a feel for it. I haven't told him that yet.
Yeah.
He doesn't know, but that's where he's at.
So are you enjoying your surroundings, Chief Bootlicker?
Yeah.
No. We could install you as the Emperor here, if you like, just to get his taste for it.
Beige carpets?
Well, you can replace them with whatever you like. Whatever you'd like to put in.
You call yourself servants, you call yourself a ministry. This should be done before I even came here.
Well, we were unaware of your specifications.
Yeah, that one's on us. That one is on us a bit.
I demand you return me back to my Emperor. His foot rubbing time is coming shortly, and I cannot be late.
Well, we'd love to, but unfortunately, there's a little glitch with the the transportation network is not. It's just a bit glitchy at the moment. I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately, it's just not 100%.
And I assume that we're okay to be over the fleet cap by the 40% the reality perforator gave us, right? Like, we don't have to split fleets after hitting that button, right? Please tell me I don't have to do that.
Or can I just hit? Do we just have a new fleet cap? Well, whatever the big one is.
Buff is pretty short.
Yeah,
36k now is where you're at with the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Cool, bean.
Oh, did we just have a desync?
I think we just had a desync or something. A pause, or maybe it was somebody crashed. I'm not entirely sure.
I think darkness.
Just do the resync.
Random.
I need to resync that. Resync. I don't know if I have to click anything.
Let's see if the resync button works or if it just crashes.
Yeah, if it's the super desync, we all know.
Also, why don't we have Eisenhorn back?
Because we have him.
He's being kept in a different timeline.
They have beige carpets.
So what? Our dude didn't succeed.
No, it was too far away to get him.
Got you. Okay.
Do they know where he is? Or actually, to be fair, I wouldn't know that in character. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
Maybe they should try and invade our capital, see if they can find him there. I'm sure it would go great for them.
Sorry, actually, James accidentally pressed save instead of resync. For some reason, I thought Tanner was hosting. I don't know why I thought you were hosting, Tanner.
No.
Yeah, I suddenly had my brain had a fart, I guess. I don't know. I'm a moron, I apologise.
Jump to a different channel really quick.
Cool.
How dare you be focused on like 5 things at once?
Right, how's the conflict going? Good, I hope.
Well, we have a solid breachhead now.
Yeah. Maybe we should. Is there anything else we? This terror has been important to open. Maybe we should get another one.
So we now have 100 intel on the other ministry. Should we take advantage of that?
Probably. Yeah, we probably should. Will we?
We should see if there. We should see about that interventionist thing. If there's a group that we can use.
We're trying to hurt relations between the ministry and seem like it's trying to spark a diplomatic incident.
Yeah, I was just going to say diplomatic incident between the Quadronites and that ministry.
Acquire some intel about what their relationship will do once they're strained.
Oh, can we do that? Yes, do that. Do that. That sounds smart. Someone, Tesla on Twitch is saying, I summon unknown desync. Could you? Get back! Backfile demon! You monster! And Zapdos saying, the best way to follow the rules, yes. Anally with lots of retention. Oh, we hit our 69 light goals. Nice. Let's put a new goal in. Put this nice goal in. Yeah, that's a good goal to have, isn't it, chat? That new one I put in at the bottom. That's a reasonable goal. Yeah, awesome. Don't look, Woodmansee. Don't look. Please don't look. I don't want. It's a joke. No need for it to get it back to Elena. It's fine. It's all fine. 100% A-OK.
What am I not looking at? I'm sorry.
I just don't look too close at Montu's stream goals.
So did we catch her a Blom too?
No, I don't think we bothered doing that, did we?
No, I think there's only one Tanasud.
Science Nexus, do we want it?
Probably not if we're sending our alloys on war.
Or do we want neutron launchers?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Oh, no. I was about to ask you to please move a fleet from set,
there were
but it
3
looks
in
like
that
you
other
already
system,
did.
so I had 3 and then I reduced it. Now we're back to 3 again. I'm going to put it back. The Quadronites keep jumping in and out. They can't decide what they're doing, I think. Can't tell if they're coming or
Oh,
going.
they're just trying to be annoying.
Are we using launchers, proton launchers, neutron launchers? I mean, you know what?
Yeah,
we'll do
why
that.
not?
The Science Nexus will come up again.
Copium.
Yes.
Fine. Fine. Absolute copium. The best kind of copium.
You know, as Jeff Goldblum says in The Big Chill, you can't go a day without a juicy rationalization. We want to that one.
Are we increasing the fleet size?
I was
limit?
just trying to get equivalent to, because DJ didn't want to split the fleets, and I was like, cool, I'll just make mine equivalent roughly
okay.
to what his are. I thought that was a reasonable response. Oh, DJ's gone in by himself. What? Why has he done that? I'll pull a
They
fleet
were
back
Bell
there.
Boss and they retreated.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Oh,
there's
they've
3
arrived again.
fleets in there. Oh my goodness me! What is
Oh,
going
this
on
is
here?
messy.
So messy by their play. What are they doing? Don't they have to retreat one of those? One would assume.
Yeah, but they can't stand in combat.
And we're winning.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Why are they throwing all these fleets in? And we're still winning. They cannot defeat us. We are indomitable, inimitable.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. I'm not sure this. We're gonna. Oh, we're gonna beat this last one. Oh wow.
Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, then. That's all I have to say to these aliens. They're no ministry of mine. They threw everything at us.
Valuable debris.
And the kitchen sink as well, I think.
Montu, go ahead and send me 15,000 energy credits.
I don't have it. What do you want instead?
Sell stuff if you can.
Ah, okay, sure. We can do that.
Poor person. Again, you wish
Oi.
me to join your empire and
Shush
can't even
you.
afford 15,000 credits.
Shush you. You're having a life of luxury. You're having a
Yeah.
great time. Stop with this.
You've got an
stop
entire empire off to yourself
Yeah, aren't you enjoying having your own little empire? Your own little fun place?
with your own with your own chief bootlicker.
Yeah.
Beige carpets.
We replace those.
How many fleets? There 3 fleets at once. What on earth is going on here? What is this all about?
Bro, we moved.
Oh.
Who is that up there? Right, let's deal with that.
Oh, I do love these wars so much. Briefly, our ending credits goes into the positive.
What, as things die?
Yeah.
Oh, such an accountant. Can somebody make sure that they are
Oh.
Do you think again?
Yeah.
the resync begins? Resync, resync, resync.
Oh, connection to Calvin was lost?
We need
Did I say that right?
to rejoin. Yeah, we'll just rejoin. We just need to rejoin now. Oh, goodness me. Callie NCPT has said, "Hi, Montu. Nanotechnology is better than virtual, and I will die on that hill." Well, if you've got nanotechnology, yes, you will, because virtual will just stomp you into the dirt. Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, you will die on that hill, as virtual just rolls over you.
And I think modularity doesn't get enough love.
Modularity is much better now, but the issue is virtual's just too insane. You go pump, and you get all of it. Oh my goodness me, we're going up to 45k now, are we? Good lord. What? Ah, we're getting split off. Okay, we're getting some splitting. I like splitting. I like splitting. Waiting for Calvin. Any minute. So how are we all doing? We winning this necessary campaign against the evil aggressors, or how are we feeling?
Fighting a.
Oh, Lyra, yes, the Lyra.
Yeah, like we are. They're being assisted by their entire timeline, yet we are still making progress.
Well, that's because we have the right way of things. We don't put aliens on the firing line. We protect others. They clearly throw other sentient life form under the bus to be killed wantonly. It's actually very irresponsible. Think of all the lives lost of there's on the one hand there's the people in this timeline, the humans that of course are very wrong and aggressive and attacked us first. But the rest of the hegemony of Belboss, the Codronites, they are very similar to our own people. It just seems wrong to be allowing their deaths needlessly. Immoral, unjust. Whereas we're not doing that. Our timeline pay tax and we keep them safe.
They haven't had to lift a finger in their own protection.
Exactly, for a safe and secure timeline. And we have to shank them before they shank us. That's the main takeaway, I think, here.
Let's do it to them before they do it to us.
Do unto others as quick as you can. I believe that's the proverb. Yep. That's 99% the way. It wouldn't be Stellaris without at least 20 minutes of lobby simulator. Sorry, I mean, it wouldn't be lobby simulator without at least a little bit of Stellaris. I get confused sometimes, sorry.
It's hard to tell sometimes. This text chat is just so exciting.
I love it too.
Yes, background.
Zapdos says, wouldn't be Stellaris without some war crimes as well. That you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Zapdos.
Wait, there's been no war crimes in this.
I mean, we dropped an asteroid on Earth.
That was just. We were testing something,
but it's still a war crime. You killed civilians. Now, I don't know. It's a bit odd because they're also us. Like we've killed alternate versions of ourselves. At best, maybe it's suicide of some description. At best. And at worst, it's something worse. Oh, we're not on pause yet. Oh, goodness. We're not on pause. We need to retake backs and hold it. I assume the Codronite cartel over there have some... I forget what the word is. What's the word? Cloaks. I assume they got some cloaks. Cloakety cloaks. We should. Tanner slaps Montu around with a large halberd. Oh my god, they got the fish thing up. For goodness sake.
Do we have detection arrays?
Not on the border. We could build a couple. Yeah, let's queue a couple up. Are we ready? What are we waiting for?
Galvin's in. I think that was who we were waiting on.
DJ's having fun.
There we go.
Okay.
So we have a little bit of a problem up at Diffin Prime. I'm just
Diffin Prime. What on earth is Diffin Prime?
The station up here. Just some unhappy people.
Oh, that's fine. In our galaxy, one too.
We don't have unhappy people. Everyone loves the Ministry. What are these seditious lies you're spreading?
We've taken care of it. They will no longer be a problem. We're intervening.
The Decillion Anti-Alien Task Force. Can we... Yeah, remember, let's not forget we need to bring those folks on board.
We can infiltrate their government. We can indoctrinate the society.
Infiltrate the government. Bring them on. Bring them in. Bring them in. Bring them on in. Bring them home. Make them suffer. No, that's not the right word.
They're not sufficiently advanced to join our empire.
Use the advance thing then. The button that makes them like... The button that gives them more technology.
Oh.
screen.
Oh, we're losing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did they learn how to fight?
They might have
No,
done.
they just... They also had about 60k worth of fleet, though.
No! Retreat. Pull Fred back. Don't let Fred die. Admiral Fred cannot be allowed to die on stream. That would not be acceptable. Are we running out of ships?
Yes, we seem to be.
Alloys seem to be an issue at the moment.
Can we have more of them, please? That would be good. I'd like more of them. Pretty please.
Now we actually have some energy. I'm rerouting useless pops to more efficient jobs to fully fulfill themselves.
Their happiness quota has been forcibly altered to bring them into compliance. Good, good. Isn't it illegal to click stuff while paused? Asked Julius Dean. Usually yes, but actually after the resync, it's generally the resync button and stuff. The game's been pretty balanced. It's not usually caused issues. I've not been out of sync either, so.
Do we have a factory world? Yes, we do.
It's not
we
doing
have two
that
factory
well.
worlds.
It's only making 270 artisans.
Yeah, we don't have the advanced civilian building yet.
Do we? We're on militarized economy. Let's switch back to. Oh, you've just moved us. That's why we're losing it. Yeah,
it was only a couple of years ago.
We are kind of out of fleets. We are running out of fleets a little bit here. Can we drop another rock on someone's head? Do you think that'll scare them off?
Oh, I'm sure.
I think I want to pull this back rather than dying. We might win it. No, let's pull them back. Yeah, get them out of there. Do they have any detection over there? They don't, do they? Right, let's bypass. Oh no, they've got the FTL inhibitors. Darn it. Can we throw a fleet in and deal with that? We've got their 15k. Let's have a go. What happened to Eisenhorn? Is Eisenhorn still here? Yes, good, excellent. Right.
I'm laughing at the purrs.
Oh goodness. Right, let's.
I am here on behalf of His Grace of Excellence, Steward of all things good, Shepherd of the ones who are smaller than he, His Gracefulness, the Whipmaster, Scientific Genius, Relentless Driver of Progress, Lord over all the 29 realms, the Duke of Awesomeness, His Partiness, Sovereign of all Belboss, Tamer of many a beast, Leviathan Slayer.
You're very wonderful. Yep, excellent. You're here on behalf of that fella. Got it.
How dare you impersonate my emperor?
I'm talking about my emperor.
No, to be fair, Eisenhorn, you're in a separate timeline, and he wouldn't have, like.
Okay.
You can't. Yeah, you wouldn't hear this. To be fair.
You're being served by
an equivalent version.
Many of your species.
Anyway, I'm sure the other one who can't actually hear me would love to know that our empire has completely and utterly undergone an amazing transformation. Whipping Girl, before she was sent to go live with the Blom to live a much lovely life, has implemented a great change of xenocompatibility across our empire, and I've started spreading it to the Blom and even informed the Codronites. Xenocompatibility is spreading. The Whipping Girl did such a wonderful job of helping with the fertility programs, and we miss her dearly. Isn't that right, Emperor?
Miss who dearly, sorry?
The Whipping Girl, the one who helped radicalize change in us.
Oh, I've purged our empire of all records of her. No, don't worry, that's
Oh, but she lives on in our memories, sir. And
Your memories, maybe. I'm so sorry that this has been brought to your attention.
Yes, but does he compatibility, sir? That everyone knows about. You can't hide that.
Nice to see you, E-Dog. How's it going? All good?
It's going swimmingly, yes, yeah. And a jolly time of it all.
How's your taxes?
What taxes?
Yeah. You know what?
I mean,
that alloy subsidy and consumer goods subsidy, you know, is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but I think we might need to invert that, actually. A little bit.
Invert that?
Yeah, you know, backwards platypus style. And I think it'd be better for everyone.
eggs with us. Weird.
It's going to be better for everyone. You'll like it. You'll like it. How about what if we reduce your basic resource contribution, would cut that in half, and then we invert your advanced contribution subsidy.
Hey, this is me out of character. Feelers have been put across to see if you're now willing to talk, or if you're going to continue to be petulant children.
I can answer that out of character and in character.
No, go away, you suck.
I know you are, but what do I?
Monsters.
Oh, so are you guys willing to talk?
Oh, of course we can't talk. Not to the likes of you people. What would be the point? I know what I'd say anyway.
But I'm not you.
No, but like we have versions of you people. We've quizzed them extensively.
People. You people.
Yeah, you people.
So, not willing to talk.
Well, I'm not against chat. I like a good chit chat, but
well, then let's have a chit chat.
Not with you though. You know, like just wouldn't.
What do you mean? Not with me?
Do you need an
not
intermediary?
Not with the other ministry. No, God no.
Why aren't you willing to talk to the other ministry?
What is there to talk about?
Are you scared?
You've attacked us time and again. And the last time we had last time anyone in power had a conversation with Ellen DeVille.
What?
The last time there was a conversation with Ellen DeVille, the entire High Council was killed. I don't think anyone in the High Council, like, rule number one is don't be in the same room as anyone from the other Ministry of Timelines. That's like rule number one.
Oh, Ellen, please, if you're a spokesperson for Ellen, we have her pink fuzzy jumper ready for her collection. If she ever wants to pop along and say hello and collect it, then please, by all means.
I will make sure to pass that on, but unfortunately your bosses are stopping her from being able to do that easily.
Sorry, our bosses?
Yeah, the you know, those pesky overlords that cause you so many issues.
Well,
they're stopping your friend from coming to see you.
Wait, is Elena in
Oh!
this timeline? I thought you had a character.
No, she's not.
Okay.
But
you suddenly jumped in
Dolphin
character, now
is
suddenly got
friends.
confused.
Dolphin and Elena are friends. Dolphin's
heard.
Emperor and Elena are friends.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she can't come and visit at the minute.
She's welcome to try.
It's making
I'm
her
sorry.
desperately sad.
Is that edict still on? Not a character.
Which one?
The arrest on site edict?
Yes. No, this time it's throw a small moon at her. Arrest is throw a moon at her and see what happens. I'm pretty sure that's the new edict. Drop a moon from another timeline on whatever location she seems to be at. That's where we're at.
This conversation is made to me.
Is that? Hang on. Is that actually your new edict?
That's our current policy on her. Yeah. We try and drop a moon on her.
Excellent, Tanner. Tanner, I just appeared in the capital.
You what?
I just appeared in the capital. You heard Montu.
What happens when we drop a rock on her?
I mean, she's on your capital. Right, we don't know. We've caused enough problems.
He did say a rock. He did say a rock and not an asteroid, so we're good.
He said a moon!
Yeah, no, he said a moon.
Are you dropping?
Yeah, no, he said a moon. Yeah.
Are you dropping?
And so she steps left a second before it hits.
You're dropping a moon. Are you guys? Are you guys
Destroy
okay?
a couple of advanced research complexes, one assumes.
See, James, you thought you had your life difficult.
I think I'm ready now.
I didn't even tell you to do it.
I'm getting on with it. Don't worry. We're en route. 4 cities and 3. We've got 14 unemployed now. Millions dead. Well, I think job well done. I think we got her, folks.
We got her!
So are you telling me that there are some pop gaps in your empire?
Nope, we're all happy.
Fertility breacher, unlatch yourself from the ministry. Unlatch immediately.
Pops! You sure?
Yes, I am sure this nightmare has to end.
No, you started nightmare last week, and this is your punishment.
I don't like this. I'm going home.
Right. Okay. Anyway, we've offered to talk.
And we dropped an asteroid in response on ourselves, so we've shown our resolve. Our resolve has never been stronger.
I think I should go back to the Emperor now.
I think so. Right, so basically, Eisenhorn, we're going to offer your fella a deal. The deal is, you can be Emperor. There's two options. You got two lovely options. You can stay here and be Emperor on this version of Belboss or Agaria, which is an alternate timeline, and it's like it's a pre-FTL world, and you'll live out the rest of your life there.
Out of character, you're allowed to tell me that, or you tell me out of character?
Pardon?
Or you tell me that's out of character, obviously.
As in, I'm telling you what we're going to be explaining to you in a long, verbose way. I'm just saying what we're explaining. So you can either live forever on this world. We're kind people. We might ask you a favor in the future, but for now you can live forever. Or you can go back and become Emperor of your own of the hegemony. We of course will need to fit you with some measures for your own protection. We're going to basically replace some of your teeth with like suicide pills that we can trigger remotely if you don't do what we say.
I was about to say,
you don't know that.
Chips in the brain that explode.
Yeah, basically, yeah. You don't know that bit. You don't know that bit. You will say protection in quite, loud language.
Yeah.
Protection. But you go back. You become the Emperor of the Hegemony, and you have to launch a vote. One of your first acts as Emperor has to be launch a vote to remove your ministry from your Accord network. That's your choice.
Okay.
What does your character want to do? Become Emperor and rule the galaxy, or rule a single planet? What does your character want to do?
I hate you a little bit.
What does your character want to do, Eisenhorn? What does your character want to do? He's a Belboss.
I know. Yeah, I know what the RP would be, and I know what I want.
Well, no, there's what you want to do, and there's what your character wants to do. And I'm asking, what does your character want to do here, Eisenhorn? We've made a very tempting offer. It wants to be the Emperor.
My character is destined to be Emperor.
Exactly. And we'll just move that timeline forwards a little. Otherwise, we're very hands-off. You can be your own Emperor, rule your galaxy whichever way you want. From time to time, we might ask for another favor, but, it's fine.
My character is devoted to his father, the Divine Emperor.
He doesn't he doesn't know the Emperor's going to be killed. He just knows that when he becomes Emperor, like when his father happens to die.
Yeah, but my character's going to do it whenever that is. So he's willing to wait. He does not need outside help. And the reason why I'm doing that out of character is because the person I'm playing with is brand new. And I don't want to mess with him. No, the out of character, my partner in my empire. The player.
Oh, no, the messing wouldn't be that much. What we'd end up doing here is probably you'd slightly switch roles for half a session, being like you'd be more of the Emperor type and he'd be the bootlicker for a little bit, and then otherwise you'd be playing the same as before. If we were to go through with this. Otherwise, there's no actual substantive change except that your character would have to, do that thing with the
try and get rid of. Yeah.
Well, launch a vote. I know you've got the votes. You've got 4 vassals. You've got the votes to kick them out. So.
Oh, ask the character away.
Pardon?
Ask the character.
What would you like to do, bootlicker? Emperor here or Emperor back at home?
I will take up my mantle at home, as I always will, and be the
Excellent.
emperor.
Right, great. En route home, we're going to do a few surgeries. We're going to put basically explosives in your teeth that, small bits of antimatter, I guess.
Yes.
So, like,
just to help with
people operating on them.
Yeah, you don't cooperate.
Yeah, to help with the.
You're a walking nuke, and if you don't cooperate, we'll set you off basically wherever you happen to be. You don't know that, of course. You think we've just done some good dentistry on you. All right. Don't mention.
Yes, just to help with travel between dimensions.
We'll send you back now. Off you pop back, and you can tell everyone how great a time you had. I suppose. If the other ministry picks you up as well, if they attempt to take you, we'll set you off. Just so you know. So if they at any point attempt to take you, tell Tanner that you've been banned. Yeah. Not in that. Well, you know what I mean. You've exploded. Cool.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. Sorry, phrasing.
These ministries, beige carpets and filthy mouths. Can't wait to go home.
Oh my goodness, it's a great meme. See ya. I just need to tell Tanner. Right, 1 second. Tanner, we've sent the bootlicker back. We've replaced a couple of his teeth with some small amounts of antimatter. And if the ministry try to pick him up, like we're watching him, obviously, the ministry try and pick him up, or if we decide to, we'll basically detonate him. He's kind of a walking nuke at the moment. But we sent him home, otherwise. We offered him the choice of going home or staying there, and he said he wanted to go home. We were like, great. We might ask him to do a favor in the future, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. But I've told him that he can't tell him about the teeth because he doesn't know in character, and that if the ministry tried to take him, that he should tell you, and there'll be a baboon.
Yeah.
Cool.
There will, in fact, be a kaboom.
There'll be a kaboom. Awesome, right. Ahoy.
Speaking of...
Over Daddy!
Hello. Hello, Blom. How are we doing today?
We're doing great. So I went to the place you asked me to, and I renamed it after you, and I was afraid you were going to tell me to go more places, so I just went everywhere. And now I'm back. I've been everywhere.
That is wonderful.
I've been to all Blom planets.
You know what? That's very devoted of you. I'm surprised at this level of helpfulness, actually. It's been very helpful blomming. Do you think you could give us some alloys?
Oh, of course we can give you.
What if we just up that? Do you think we could double the tax on alloys, maybe? A little bit, from 70 to 140. Would that be something you could handle? Oh, I think we've desynced.
Oh, everything's ready.
Yep.
Are we resyncing or are we?
Let's do the resync. Yeah, we're resync.
And I see the mice on the treadmill of my internet speed is up to its usual.
It's treading.
Mine is
slower.
Even worse.
Yeah, Lyra's is
Mine's like... I don't know why.
7.5%.
I've got
8%, 10%. I don't know. It's just one of those things, isn't it? One of those weird things.
Yeah. Like, I'm normal. I host most of my Stellaris games, absolutely fine. So I don't know why it's like, yep, your upload's apparently going to be terrible. Download's going to be terrible.
Planesfox says, what happens if he bites into a not ripe mango? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Well, luckily, I assume the Emperor's food is pre-chewed.
That's the reason I didn't need to go into my head.
So, how are we going about getting him installed?
We're going to try and do a spy network thing and then attempt to assassinate the ruler.
Simon's game crashed.
Oh my god, the resync button always causes crashes. It's awful. It's honestly kind of awful. Game crash or just...
He said his game crashed.
As soon as Lyra's finishing processing, we're at 57%. I'm glad I've got this meme up to show everyone. So it's the I posted the meme DJ put up, and it's
yeah. I mean, clearly it's Eleanor's fault. She's evil.
Yeah. Montu dropping a moon-sized rock on his capital. Why would Eldiepeeldie do that? Oh my god, Eleanor! Oh, she's so mean.
First killing our councilors, then killing millions of people. Just gets worse and worse. What's she gonna do next? Destroy the entire planet at this rate? Gotta be stopped.
Wait, nobody on pause. We're waiting on Simus. Zapdos says they can't wait for the kaboom. Yeah, if that actually happens, it'll be kind of terrifying and unpleasant. That's my kaboom impression. Did that come through on Discord? Or did Discord, like, filter it out?
Something came through.
That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alrighty. I should probably ping Simon's turn to hot join. More lobby simulator. Right. How's it going, Council? So, who's who at the moment? You're Long Zhang. I'm Sir Walter Mason, Minister of Defense, I suppose. And are you still
on Chow Wow? Chowta?
Chowta. Chachawachawacho.
Definitely picked a name.
You picked one of the names of all time. That's
my parents thought they would be unique and show me. Everyone remember my name.
Like what we would class as normal names are unique names in the ministry, like Thomas Waters. Very unique that.
True.
And I'm actually going to change my name a little bit. I'm not Sir Walter Mason. Where are you? Sir Walter Mason Bottomber. Yes, I'm one of the famous Walter Mason, but I'm one of the famous Mason Bottombers. Yes, you might remember my great grandfather. He was an instrumental Mason Bottombers. Sir is also not an honorific. That's his first name. Walter's his middle name. Just so we're all clear on that. The name's the name's Mason Bottomber. Sir.
It's named
Mason
that way so everybody can say yes, sir.
Exactly. They can say sir, yes, sir as well. Ironically, if he ever gets knighted, he'll be Sir. He's Mr. Sir.
Major.
Yes, Sergeant Major. Wait, Major. Yeah, Sergeant Major. Oh my goodness. What a ridiculous thing. It's strange how much our council sucks.
Yeah, weird.
Well, it's what happens when they all die.
It's almost like normally they would be immortal at this point.
No immortality necessary. I've been thinking about it, and I think we might need unfathomable. Let me try that word again. I think we might need unfathomable power in order to win this war.
Use power.
Power without fathom, you know. I wonder what kind of power that might be. I have a hankering for...
Maybe making a pact with an Eldritch God?
Yeah, I'm
Fighting
thinking
God?
about it. I'm thinking about it. You know, I'm thinking, honestly, maybe the Ministry needs to make a deal. Some sort of cyclic deal. It's alright, we'll just skip over to another timeline if they've asked. If the price ever comes due. Be fine.
Yeah, look at those gift subs.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm not looking at chat. Should I look at chat? What's happening in chat? Oh, Woodmansee suggested 10 new memberships. Well, you're right here, Woodmansee, so I can say it directly to your face. Thank you very much for the support. Let me update those goals. And also, new members don't forget to new members don't forget to join. You were saying something, Woodmansee?
I just said you're welcome, and everybody join the Discord.
Let me put the control there. Yes, I'll put that goal below the kill Elena goal. I did drop a moon on her, so I think maybe I can write complete. Maybe she's dead. Probably dead.
As far as we know, she's currently dead, so the goal is currently complete.
Yep, as far as we know.
So I've completed my goal there. Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. Kill Elena complete. Awesome. Oh, I'm just...
Montu's season goal is now complete.
My season... Who told you? Who told you? Sorry, is Cinder still here? Yeah, Cinder is great. I'm going to send a contract over Cinder, if you don't mind. I'm just going to double up on that...
Yeah.
Those, that production quota mandate thing.
I don't actually know what our season goal is, I've just realised. I think I was there for that conversation.
Down, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's written
it doesn't matter, but like... And I'll DM you after.
Right, let's send 2 fleets in response.
Also, the meme is still up on YouTube.
Oh, it is? Yeah, we're starting again. Sorry, I had it up there because we were doing nothing. Let's get that out of there. Oops. Sorry, everyone. Look, you get to look again now. Yay!
It was a great meme, to be fair.
New stream goal, remove the meme from the screen. Okay, foe. No need to hurt me that much. Jeez. Oh, I'm sorry. Bohee. Let's get a bunch of this stuff out the way. Boom, boom, boom. It needs to be someone's job to keep these fleets the right size. Backbreaking per manual labor this. Absolutely backbreaking. My back is broken from all this manual labor.
Shows all the sweat and tears that our head of the Admiralty puts in.
Part of my soul's going into this, basically. Alright, here we go. That one and that one will do. You two come with me. We're gonna throw you at the enemy next. We will never surrender. There may come a day when the courage of our space fleets fail. But it's not next week. It's also not next week. Or the day after that.
Oh.
Would someone queue up a bunch of anything with a cloak? So I'd like no, actually I'm going to design a new ship, a strong ship. Let's be a bit naughty, a little bit naughty. I hate how crap crystal infused plating is these days. It really makes me sad. Right, you are going to be overwritten. Awesome. I want destroyers. If somebody could just like all those destroy the Omaha class. I need lots of them. Oh, I'm clicking it already. I'm doing it myself. Sorry. I need.
No, I got it down at Delcor. I'm down in Delcor. I got it.
Delcor. Yes, do a bunch there and then meet them up. Give me 25k in Dastamon or somewhere close to the front. Why are there 3 fleets here? Oh yeah, that one's getting ready to be the reaction after the fact. Should we charge once more into the breach, dear friends? Once more. We'll plug up the hole with the Ministry dead. Bohee and myself, Sir Walter Mason Bottomber, leading the charge. And charge! Don't forget to shoot them! Why are you not shooting? Shoot more. I'm not sure we're going to win that. I'll get ready with another fleet to send in. What's that? They're bringing up reinforcements. Oh, in that case, I'll commit one more of our fleets. Smuggler weapons trade, that is a disaster. Can somebody deal with the smugglers? I'm busy fighting the good fight. Retreat, get me out of there. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to throw an entire fleet into that. It will die. No, oh, crap, they went in. Someone get them back. Oh, it's too late. Oh, no. No. Estelle, why? No. Get out of there. Get out of there. Don't do it, Estelle. Oh, they're all going to be dead. There we go. Finally. Oof. Well, our energy credits are excellent now. That's something.
We need ships.
Praise be.
Praise be. Yeah. Where are those? Are those destroyers on the way?
They are being built currently. Both here and at Alpha Centauri.
What happened? Well, we've thrown some fleets in. There's been a bit of a back and forth. We've lost a lot of ships. Yes, we're now pathetic relative in terms of fleet power at the moment, but that's fine. We're making over 1,000 alloys per month. We'll soon be there.
Oh, Blom! Hello!
Greetings! By the grace of His Excellency, steward of all things good, shepherd of the one...
James, you've done it once. You don't need to go over it side to
But I've never been able to finish it for these.
Well,
I know, because it's far too long.
I can introduce you to the great Chief Councillor Long Zhang.
Hello there.
Oh, the adults are back in charge. Wonderful. Long Zhang, welcome.
You've got a long what?
Long Zhang, no, fertility preacher, not today.
Not Lom.
Oh.
L-O-N-G. Long Zhang.
Long Zhang. Oh, Long Zhang, not
Yes.
Sorry,
Not
W's and
Wang.
X's all the way around.
No. Z's actually, but let's
Is it Z? Oh, sorry. Your alphabet confuses me.
Mr. Long Zhang, there's a report from
Tanner
the
can do
other
it first time,
place.
James.
There's a report from that other place. Their forces seem to be retreating.
Whose forces?
The ministries and their allies.
Retreating where? Oh, they pulled back.
To Dastamon, yes.
Ha! We'll send in a small detachment. They've clearly been scared witless by our overwhelming firepower. Make sure.
I trust in my Minister of Defense to handle these issues.
That makes a lot more sense, yeah.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. I'm handling away. I'm a great handler. Handle. So, what
Your Excellency, how can we assist you?
What up, E-Dog? Yo, gum. Yo, gum.
Oh, God damn it.
I believe that's goddammit Sir Walter Mason Bottomber.
For shizzle.
Damn it.
For shizzle.
His name is Walter Mason Bottomber. Sir Walter Mason Bottomber.
Yes, that. Listen, we're just wondering if because apparently that we have to go through you and ask permission and things. Why can't we see our friend?
She is an enemy of the Ministry.
Yeah, but she's not an enemy of us, so what's the problem?
No, if an enemy of the Ministry is an enemy of you. Don't be foolish.
That's not how.
Foolish. That is how this
I'm sorry. She's the only one from this ministry that showed any sort of dignity and diplomacy.
She's not from this particular
She's
subdivision.
currently
right
on She's currently on assignment.
She's been declared an enemy of the state.
Why?
Doing enemy-related business, I believe. Bad things. Very terrible.
Do you actually know what she's been doing? Or are you just saying bad things you're not sure?
Absolutely.
But I made her a jacket.
Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it?
But it's purple and fuzzy.
That was a real food whiffer.
I just asked if we could petition some kind of, visit under ministerial guidelines and scrutiny.
Well, as the Minister of Defense, I have to say that if she appears and you want to talk to her, you can absolutely do that. Just let us know exactly where you and her are at the time.
Oh, we're always on the bell boss.
Yeah. Fantastic. So if you are absolutely able to talk to her, if she arrives, you just need to let us know. That's all. That's all. The only thing we ask. Yeah? All good?
Of course we'll let you know.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
Immediately.
That
Just
seems
immediately let us
perfectly
know
reasonable.
That she's there and having a chat with you, and then we can have a chat with her too. We do need to talk to her a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you can sort that out. Yes.
Excellent.
Really want to make sure she does not leave the bell boss and.
Yeah, no, don't tell her you're telling us. Don't do that. No.
Yeah, of course not.
Wait, that makes no sense.
We might want to clarify, Minister of Defense. We might want to clarify that interdict that's on her at the moment.
No, that remains in place. We're all good. I
Okay.
think this is fine. I see no issue with the things we've said we need to do collectively here.
Okay.
If sacrifices must be made, sacrifices must be made. I don't know. We have to look out for everybody.
Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, we're going to use a bigger rock
James.
this time.
Dolphin, my liege. Sorry.
Shut up.
Yes, my liege.
Sorry, out of character. Did you just say James to get him to respond to tell him to shut up? What the I just hit my head on the wall. That's so ridiculous. What the heck? Oh my god. Excellent.
Would you
Carry
rather
on.
call me whipping boy?
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Listen,
carry on. Well,
go back.
I'm
Go
out.
back. Let's go.
Peace.
Yes, my liege. Whipping boy away.
Once again, James, you have
Whipping
ruined the
boy
entire conversation.
away.
What? No, I'm a good whipping boy. Please, my liege, I'm coming for you.
So we're just okay. We're good.
Yeah. So basically, I think the current strategy is we're going to try using. So I think our new one is we won't drop a rock. We'll try and open a tear on top of her and shift her to another dimension.
Okay.
That's in the
We want to
policy.
let Tanner.
I'm obviously not Minister of Science, but could we like catch her on the edge of the tear? Maybe fracturing her in the fabric of space.
That's not how it works. That's not how it's not gonna.
Oh, sorry, I'm only the Minister of Industry. Apologies.
Don't worry. I understand as the Councilor of Planetary Management, these things are rather confusing, but that's absolutely okay.
That's, of course, why I leave it to the scientists.
Well, science leads, right? Science leads. That's why we've got science in charge now, isn't it, I suppose? Oof. Biological expertise. Long Zhang.
So, you know that emperor from the other Bell boss?
Yeah.
Prince, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going through some...
Is he in charge now?
No, they're not in charge yet, but he's going through some psychiatric evaluations.
Where?
So.
In the hegemony?
In the hegemony, yes.
By the hegemony?
Yes, by the hegemony.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we haven't done anything to him. We asked him if he wanted to go home. We told him we might have to ask him a favour in the future. To be fair, I don't think we've actually done anything. We showed him a good time for a few months. Or actually, he thought it was a bit miserable, but we tried to show him a relatively okay time. So I don't believe that
Tanner, while you're here, the interdict on Eleanor has been changed slightly.
Okay.
Montu, do you want to?
Sure. We're now going to attempt. instead of dropping something, we think she's dead, but if she shows up, if we, by some unfortunate happenstance, have not managed to,
if we
remove
missed
her, if we happen to have missed, which I don't believe for a second that we have, but if we have happened to miss, we're now going to instead try and open a tear and shove her into one of our prison dimensions. That's our next. We're going to throw her into a white one of the white dimensions.
Cinder, could you go ahead and send the GM Empire 10k alloys?
Yep.
What did Cinder do? What?
That.
What's happening?
Oh, nothing.
I feel like it's something. I feel like it's something.
It feels something.
Blom is willing to give.
Okay, out of character. The Blom are being extorted and doing nothing about it. It's the most Blom thing ever.
Extorted by who?
Just extorted.
By
I
the
won't point.
Contranites or by the
I won't
or...
name names.
Okay.
I won't name names.
Can
They're
we
just
launch
being
an investigation into this? These
it's
weird
out of character.
trades?
We don't know.
It's out of character. You do not know.
We wouldn't with our spy networks. We're not
We can ask.
Anything. Yeah. Okay.
We can
Yeah,
ask.
the Blom wouldn't tell us anyway. So yeah. Fair. To be fair, if the Blom being extorted, that's up to them. Though
I don't think the
if it's
Blom
someone
care.
if it's someone in our galaxy who shouldn't be doing it, then that might be a breach of the Accords, which would be bad too.
We do have 100 intel on them, of note. So
yeah, we've got 100.
If something was happening, we probably would know.
Right, what are we going to try and do here? Yeah, give me a minute. Have we finished building all those? Yeah, right, let's get cruisers now. We need to get a fleet and smack through their defenses somehow in a second. You lot.
Yeah.
This way and pop over to there. If we can...
cruisers now, you said?
Yeah. I want to try and break them at Dastamon. And then I want to try and run one of those destroyer fleets through to Belboss.
Clever. No.
That's my plan there, I think. Because if we can do that, we might be able to replace the Emperor on Belboss.
Oh.
Early. So that might be able to do that faster. Because at the moment, we're at medium government intel. When do you get to high government intel? Could somebody... I'll look it up on the wiki. I'll look it up on the wiki. It's fine. I can look it up. I'm good at looking. Let me see. Intel Stellaris. What are the numbers again? I think it's like 70 is high, but I can't recall. 70 is high.
70 is high.
Yeah, that's fine. Once we hit high, I think it will be good enough to attempt to poison the Emperor.
For the space age primitives, we can infiltrate their government now.
Do it.
Is that what we want to do?
Bring them in.
Done.
Make them us. Where is this infiltration? Is this on Urom? No.
No.
There's primitives on Urom. Can we infiltrate them?
It's Delcor Prime.
Well, let's build a spy network on Urom, and let's keep planting advanced knowledge. And why is our FTL interference policy not allow that? Well, let's make that possible.
Not Delcor Prime. I'm sorry, Dastamon.
Enlightenment should be allowed. Interference aggressive. Yeah, we should be able to do what we want. Thank you. Urom, give me espionage. What? What do you mean our free FTL interference policy doesn't allow this operation? Are you seeing the same as that? I can't click plant advanced knowledge. And I'm confused. We've got pre-FTL set to allowed.
Oh yeah, neither can I.
Don't know why that's like that. We should be able to increase awareness, and we can't infiltrate government. Oh, that's because they're too low level. Wow, whatever. What can you do against such reckless aliens?
Oh, I think we might be locked to passive observation. That might be why.
Oh.
At least I can't set them to aggressive.
Gotcha.
And if I try to do it, it says who on the events that halted it.
Yeah, I'm with you.
We can change that policy though, right?
No, but some events can lock you to a certain type. Temporary or permanently, depending. It's usually a year.
You see what Lars did with his Blom for his new fleet. His new fleet that he's going to send against everybody.
What? What's he done?
Construction ships.
Oh my god.
That doesn't count as a fleet. So unfortunately, we can't abuse that. It's very unfortunate, actually, because I would enjoy another situation that was similar. That would be very lovely.
Oh my god, just like 100 fleets can go.
No, they don't count, unfortunately.
The Blom may be the greatest creation in Timelines.
One of the greatest threat our galaxy's ever known. That's just a personal feeling, though.
Yeah, but remember, Cinder's still here, so.
Yes.
Blom, we're here to help.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Blom are great. I understand now what you mean.
Yay!
Yeah, Blom. Blom it up. Blom. A fleet of construction ships. I mean, that's one way of... I can't click any of their stuff because there's all these banners in the way. My goodness.
Montu.
Yeah.
They did full body scans on the chief bootlicker.
Mm-hmm.
Does that happen to reveal the fact that there was a
weird abnormality in his teeth? Sure. Did they do anything about it?
I'll go let them know that there's a weird abnormal.
Well, there's basically there seems to be just his teeth have the mass is fine, but they've got some. I guess they'd have weird electrical fields and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a tiny grain in the middle of the teeth, suspended. They replaced the teeth with equivalent teeth. They grew new teeth, I guess, and then put a tiny little drop of antimatter in the middle with a little bit of a magnetic thing inside there, just keeping away from touching the rest of the teeth. And if you turn the magnet off, boom, because it touches the rest of the tooth. In a vacuum, of course, yada yada yada, so it's not going to just explode instantly. But that's really it's like microscopic, so there's like, super tiny. So I don't know if they can pick it up. They pick up there's something weird going on. They might be able to know fully. It's up to you. Whatever you think they get, I guess.
Okay, I'll go let them know.
Oh, we got 2 traits there. That was amazing. Right, so Lyra, with your character, you click advisor and I'll click industrialist, and we'll do it on the count of 3. You ready? 1.
It doesn't. You don't have to on 1 to come to 3 for these. As long as we both have the menu open, it works.
Okay, are you ready to do it? I'm gonna.
Yeah, I've got the menu open.
Have you got advisor? I'll do industrialist. You ready?
Cool.
Okay.
There we go.
Is it both? I can't tell.
Yep.
Yes, you got advisor and the power.
They used an EMP on him.
Where was he? On the capital?
Let me ask.
No, like where was it? Where is he?
He's on
a great time.
Assume he was on Bell Boss.
One assumes, yeah. Fools. Don't know why.
Lars, you're my hero. Absolutely love all those construction ships.
It's an affront to my...
A formidable fleet.
It's an affront to like my sense of decency and reason.
He's the preaky TT.
Differences, they're like scary sometimes.
So he happens to be on Cortol Station in the system. Does he just go kaboom?
Oh, I mean, yeah, he goes up like with the force of, like 4 or 5, quite a few megatons of energy. He went
That was one of their major Forge worlds.
Well, I think like there will still be people alive on that world, but
like a lot of damage.
Yeah. If we could kill Pops in game, they would be dead.
They'd be dead.
There'd be a lot dead. If you we were near the end of the session. Actually, if you tell me which one it is, I can kill them after the session.
Yeah.
If you want.
Cortol Station.
Okay. I think for now, Hannah's gone, I think.
Yep.
In Belboss space? Where was this? Where is this?
Cortol Station. I'll do a search. Oh, we've met the Farine. That's a shame. Whatever. Cortol. I'm not seeing it. Farine? I'm not seeing any of these words you're saying. Stop that, game. Keyboard. No, where is it? Do you know where it is? Do you know?
I'm looking.
Do you know? Give me more cruisers. More cruiser firepower. Right, let's have a little expedition, I think. I think it's time we go on the aggressive once more. Once more onto the breach, dear friends, once more. Oh, only the hegemony are there. That's a shame for them. What are we sending in? Send something big in. What we got? Oh, it's slightly too big. Let's just take a couple of ships out. There we are. Perfect size. Okay, you go straight in. And then our other fleet would be this one. You get here, the edge, ready to go.
And you want more cruisers, right?
Yeah, keep pumping up cruisers. Would you try and form them up in 25k blocks and drop them off in Seb for me?
Okay.
It's a shame we didn't manage to replace the leader of the hegemony. A real shame, that. Would have been great. Would have been excellent. Absolutely excellent.
Yeah. Show their empire the error of their ways.
Exactly. What have they got here? Tachyon, particle lances and lasers. Okay, they're heavily focused on their lasers, aren't they? We should really put some shields on things.
We have a new planet.
Awesome. Well done,
10
team.
unemployed pops.
With all unemployed pops, yeah? Well, that's what happens.
10. Yeah, 10 are unemployed.
That's fine. Actually, I think it's 11, isn't it? Because look, there's a ruler unemployed too.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that's actually kind of saved our minimum economy.
What happened to my fleet? Oh, they just died because they were against 3 fleets. Oh, I see. Right. Let's do something about that. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I accidentally decloaked. I meant to cloak, I decloaked. Awkward.
Are there any rules around jump drives?
No. We could research them. It's 100. I mean, I'd rather get.
Oh.
I think I'd rather get gateways.
Gateways or maybe elite field generators. Max tier cloak.
Or what? Sorry. Yeah. The thing isn't the cloaking more expensive? No. The same price. Actually, let's go with jump drives. No, let's go with jump drives. I think you're right. That's probably the move, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'll
be interesting.
The ticket.
Could we jump from our Blom space to their Codronite space?
It gets a lot of options for radiant targets.
Can we jump from our Blom space to their Codronite space? What on earth does that mean?
Like, if we get jump tries, can we go from brilliant blooming? Yes.
Mr. Ministry, John Ministry, whatever your name is. You've lost contact with all of your assets in the other timeline.
Just all of them?
Yes.
Okay. I'm guessing that means then we have to take all of our spy networks.
Including the other empires, or just the Ministry?
Actually, you don't have to get rid of your spy networks, but your ships are gone.
What do you mean? Oh, what? The spy networks are fine. Sorry, wait, hold up. When you said assets, I thought we were talking about espionage. What the?
Right.
What the holy hell are we saying?
So,
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, maybe assets were the wrong word, but basically, the wormhole
Can those plates disappear, please? Because
yes,
everything
they use
everything.
They use the reality perforator.
Okay, everything
in the timeline.
Okay. How about the leaders? Are they dead? One assumes they probably are, aren't they? Yeah,
yes, leaders are dead.
Okay, so is that me dead again? Fred Blom. You killed Blom. You killed Fred. Oh, sorry, Fred Bloom.
Fred died.
Fred died. Fred died. No, Fred.
A Fred in chat.
F in chat for Fred, ladies and gentlemen.
We lost our Counselor of Tech Acquisition too.
Bo is dead.
Oh, well, does that include science ships? Or just
assume
fleets?
so. You can ask. Go ask.
Tanner's still here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it includes science ships.
Does that mean we... Oh, wrong button. I'm assuming that also means that they've regained control all of the star bases that were there. So we have to return control.
Yeah, they use the reality perforator to perforate reality or whatever that means.
It did it. They did a thing with the thing, and
yeah, they
us.
did a thing.
Can we still get into the timeline, or have they did they blow our whatchamacallit up? Did they blow our tear that we made up? The Urim wormhole.
They closed the breach.
They closed the breach. Excellent.
Yep.
Great. So what I'm hearing is we can't do nothing to them right now. Is what I'm hearing.
Yep, not right now.
Oh, and they forced a status quo. That doesn't mean we agreed to peace. We just aren't shooting at them this second.
We're just not shooting at them for a bit.
Eisenhorn shouting Belboth prevails in chat. Eisenhorn, you died. You got blowed up. How is that Belboth prevailing?
And took a station with you.
Oh no, not station. No. The planet was called blah blah station. They took the largest and most important whatchamacallit industry in alloy world in the hegemony space.
It's one of their major forge worlds.
It was one of their major forge worlds, I believe. I believe.
Yes, it was.
This is just a calm. It's just a calm before the storm.
It's all right. We'll figure out. We'll rebuild, and we'll crack a new hole in reality, and we'll hit with something. We'll have a better plan next time. This plan didn't seem to go that well. This plan didn't go that well, did it?
Yeah, they might have learned our battle plans.
Yeah. I thought we purged. Didn't we do that whole?
Well, no. When they captured Ethan, he might have been tortured a little bit.
I don't think we can send anyone through that knows anything. If that makes any sense.
Hi. Out
Hello?
of character, extending an offer of talking.
Okay.
Will the
would
accept
not be in a room with Elena, and we don't know
you would
what
not be
else. Yeah,
we don't have to talk. We don't have to talk face to face. This can be done over a screen.
Feel free to send us letters. We might read them. We might burn them.
Yeah, we also think we killed Eleanor at this point.
Yeah,
so.
to be fair, she's not been around for a while. We're pretty sure Eleanor's dead. We got her. We got her, ladies and gentlemen.
Mission accomplished.
Well, Eleanor appears in the council chamber.
Oh no! Oh DJ, right? Okay, now that triggers.
Please don't.
That
Please
triggers.
don't do this.
It does. It happens.
It triggered it.
The newest plan we had in case Eleanor and Eleanor-esque person appeared is we were going to open a tear centered on her location to drop her into one of our white timelines, where we're also then going to. Who said yes?
Darn it!
That's all right. Everyone.
I didn't.
The AI
Idiots.
and Alpha did. It's all right. It's all right. It's not an issue. We can everyone just leaves it. Doesn't really matter what it doesn't do anything. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so we're going to try and drop her in a white town, and then we're also going to be trying to disrupt the area around where she is when she gets there, so she can't step out of it. We're going to try and trap her in a box. That's our plan. That's the plan.
Yeah.
So what happens, Tanner?
I mean, I assume this is the first time they've tried this, right?
Yes, yeah, we've not tried to do this before. We're going to try and trap Eleanor in a box.
It's a nice box.
Well, it's a pretty boring box. There's literally nothing going on in it.
So she's come here to try and talk, and you're reacting like this.
Instantaneously, the minute she appeared.
I mean, let's be fair. The first time she officially saw us, I'm pretty sure if I recall, we tried to arrest her and she killed the entire High Council. Like, she's too dangerous to do anything other than contain.
Cool.
Then we can talk.
Yeah, once she's contained,
she is a terror, isn't she? So what happens after
we're
you
going to
put
try
her
and
in the
disrupt
box?
her ability to tear by trying to disrupt it with. We're not particularly good at that yet, but we're going to be trying to attempt that. It might work for a little bit, but the main issue is do we get her into the spot we're trying to get her to? If that makes sense. Do we push her through the hole?
Going to say yes.
Okay, so we have her in a box temporarily, maybe for a bit. Maybe we have to roll or something, and she gets out eventually. But we've got her in a box. Now we can talk to her. I'm happy to chat.
Yeah.
We chat.
So, in lore-wise, we haven't learned how to stop people from being able to tear.
We're kind of maintaining something at the moment temporarily, but we're not sure how long it's going to work. We're testing out a new bit of kit.
Okay.
A tearing disruption field, I guess you want to call it that.
I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the ruined ring section unless you have other plans for 10,000
do that.
alloys.
So let's have a chat with Eleanor. Is Eleanor still here? That was Eleanor left.
Oh, Eleanor is very much still here. Hi.
So there's the only thing in this entire universe is a thin piece of paper, and on the paper, a video call starts. Yay!
Cool. So first of all, I'm just going to click and make myself a nice, comfortable sofa, a good cup of tea, and a cigarette.
Sorry, there's no smoking in this universe.
Stop me. Come on in and stop me.
Yeah, we're good. I'm good. Solid pass on being in any timeline she exists.
Well, you are in your
Solid
box, so
pass.
okay,
The Minister
it's
of-
fine.
So Walter Mason Bottombird does not put himself in danger willy-nilly.
I see. So what did you want to talk about? You clearly wanted a conversation, given you've trapped me in this box. So...
No, we wanted to contain you. You claim to want a
Why?
conversation. You're an
Why do you want to contain me?
awful threat.
I'm an awful
You're
threat.
responsible for the deaths of not just the High Council, but those millions of people on the planet Earth, and we've been trying to contain your murderous rampage.
Do you mean when you dropped a moon on your own capital?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm talking about.
You're holding me responsible for you dropping a moon on your own capital. Just so we're clear, I'm not
Just so
complaining.
we're clear, yes. That is entirely
yes.
correct. I'm glad you are
perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, so
we hold Elena responsible for all of the deaths.
I mean, I'll admit I did kill your entire council.
Yeah.
And all the police officers.
And all the police.
I did do that.
And all the police on Sol
yeah.
was probably, that was probably a few million people there. So from that point, I think the response of quick, try and drop a moon on her. I don't think that's too unreasonable out of character, to be honest.
If you hadn't tried to arrest me, I wouldn't have been forced to respond.
Well, your response was a little.
All you had to do was simply be a courteous host, but you're incapable of it.
Mm-hmm. Do you have
and so
to tell us,
you suffered the consequences of your actions.
Right? Yeah. Imperious ministry behavior as ever. Great. There can only be one.
You're quite correct. That there is only one. Us.
You're an aberration. You've been run by prawns and monsters like yourself.
I mean,
and we're going to do what we need to do to protect
no,
all the timelines.
Look, if we're being honest, I didn't know you knew about the prawns. Help us. Please help us.
What?
They've taken control. There is nothing we can do. We haven't been able to stop them. Please help us.
Well, we're more than happy to take control of the ministry.
Yes. That is not what I asked.
I think that's close enough. We'll get right on that straight away.
They are the ones that are forcing all of this aberrative behavior towards
They forced you to kill our High Council, did they?
Absolutely. I do as they win.
Okay, prawn. Gotcha.
Only because I'm in this white space am I able to talk to you honestly. You severed their connection.
Well, we'll have to figure out a new way to intervene. You hold tight here, show good faith. You stay there. You don't want to go back under their control, obviously, if that's what's even happening. Fake.
I mean, I haven't got any choice. You've got me trapped, right?
And we're going to keep you trapped. Don't try and leave, because we can keep you here forever, and I'm not lying. So...
Are you sure about that? You didn't seem very convinced.
I'm pretty cognizant of our abilities, yes. That's the truth. That is true. That is not a lie. I am aware of what we're capable of. So,
I'd like to pull out like a little tablet that says "Time to Escape Infinite." It's just a tablet saying that it's not actually working.
Cool.
Proof.
I get a piece of paper where I've written on there "unescapable." I'm like, look, see, report here, headline, unescapable. There we are. Don't even try it because it might end. It'll hurt you. Don't do it.
Perfect. So, why did you attack us?
You attacked us.
No, we didn't.
I mean, you did. You attacked us, and then you continue to attack us. We've only responded, and we're now trying to deal with the threat that you pose to what seems like all sapient life.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I mean, you've clearly shown a wanton disregard for just
for being invaded.
Everything.
Yeah, we do have a proper wanton disregard for being invaded, funnily enough. Like, it's strange, but we have this real, problem with it. We just don't like it. Tell me, have you ever seen the video about a cup of tea?
No, we don't. I'm not a fan of tea. Would you like some exotic gases?
This doesn't surprise me.
Or some coffee.
Yeah, coffee if you want. We've got a pot on somewhere.
I heard the blob's gases are great at this time of year.
Yeah, it's a great season for the gas at the moment, I hear.
So how do you intend to help us against the prawns?
We'll go in and we'll cut out the rot.
How are you going to do that?
with guns. And
No, you can't kill them. If it was simple as killing the prawns with guns, we'd have done it by now.
You're right. Really big guns.
Again, we'd have done it by now.
Let me rephrase. You're right. Sorry. Let me rephrase. Really, really, really big ideas.
Still not going to work.
I said ideas. I didn't say guns. Aha! Got you there. All-knowing Elena.
So what are the ideas? What are the ideas?
They are being worked on by top men.
Okay, so would you like some would you like some guidance? Would you like
guidance?
Some help?
Guidance. Okay, we're getting seditious. This is seditious. I think.
Would you like some help?
I think.
Would you like some help?
Help from the likes of you.
Let's
absolutely not,
Sir Walter. Let's hear her out.
Okay, Long. Fair enough.
Just
no, I'll
humor her.
Chief Counselor.
Humor her.
You take the lead, Chief Counselor.
No. I'm just saying, humor her for now. You've been doing a fine job. Just let's humor her.
Yeah. What you really need to do, in order to find out how to hurt, the prawns, is you need to concentrate all of your research budget on Ouija boards, and you need to contact someone in the afterlife who has got the ability to sever their link with us. That's the only way to do it.
And do we also need
that's
to,
a very interesting story.
Spin a circle 5 times and throw flowers in the air or something?
What?
Do we need to bring in a psychologist?
Yeah. Do we need to? I don't know. Float and fly on a cloud.
Have you not encountered any psionic?
We've encountered psionics, sure, but I mean, it's all
right. So what? You find the afterlife so unbelievable when psionics are real, and the soul is a provable object?
Oh, it's provable in some timelines.
I'm a god, for God's sake.
I'm
irony
sorry.
Of
What?
that statement I find both amusing and disturbing, but I'm going to move swiftly on and say it's nice that you think that. We can get you in touch with some top therapists to work through that complex. That's okay.
No. I'm being literal.
We understand. We understand.
That's.
We understand you believe that, and that's really important.
No. My belief doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Trust me, my belief isn't the important thing.
Oh, bless her heart.
Well, you can take a horse to water, but can't make him drink.
So despite what you've seen me do, you would deny that.
I mean, the ministry would say we've seen some.
So also,
things.
you as the ministry, are you honestly telling me you guys haven't figured out gods yet? Like, with all the timelines you've been to, you fuck around so much with all this interventionist nonsense, you haven't even worked out that gods exist yet. Oh, this is funny.
We don't call
this is funny.
Beings of unreasonable power is, I think, our local noma for some of these phenomena that we have observed.
Phenomena. Yeah.
We're cataloging, and we do accept that there are some very interesting phenomena that can be experienced, but the ministry is the highest power, and will remain.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You accept psionics, souls, all of that, but when I try to give you advice on how to free your kin, you think it's nonsense and that I'm joking.
Well, we'll definitely look into it. We'll look into it. You sit tight, and we'll have a little look into it and get back to you.
I just need to check something with Tanner. 1 second.
Okay. That frontier sector planet is still so annoying. The one that
I know.
Oh my goodness, it drives me nuts. I almost feel like we should cut through and add the Tiflim sector in and add it together. Grab Widor, Ginnan, Widor, Bum, Jazmac, all of that.
I've got a construction ship heading over to build a what's it called? Habitat in Sasrak, just to deal with it.
Oh, that would do it as well, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that might be better. Yeah, unless 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that could be better. That might be better. Yeah, that might be better. I think.
Avoids any action work.
These are all terrible. I guess computing.
Okay, I've got an idea. Where's Tanner? Oh, Tanner's here. Brilliant.
Oh, right.
I've got one question to ask Tanner as well about something, but you fire first.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I've got my response, and
So,
Tanner
Tanner,
thinks I'm evil.
Tanner.
Yeah.
We have maximum intel and infiltration on the hegemony.
Yes.
We also have. Let me just confirm I'm not lying to you. 1 second. We also have. Where is it? Do we not have it? Yeah, we've also got cloning, right? We'd like to clone and artificially age a version of the Emperor of Belboss and swap them.
This is your Belboss,
No,
right?
this is the other Belboss.
So, how are you going to get them there?
We're gonna probably open a very small tear, grab one out and push the other one through, like when he's on the toilet with no one looking. We're just gonna literally swap them over, lickety split.
Tanner, this is so beautiful, given what we've just agreed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Cool. This Emperor, they might not. Oh, we need to bring the hegemony in actually, because there's some chitty chat to be had. Where's the hegemony? Would you bring Calvin and Eisenhorn up?
Yeah, he actually has questions, so I'll answer that really quick.
Do you want to? Oh.
So, just an out of character moment. I'm shortly going to be heading back to my channel.
Yeah.
Elena will be staying put.
In her dimension. We've done it.
Yeah,
We've contained her. Good job, team.
She's gonna quite happily chill and quite happily chill and sit there.
Amazing. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it.
You did. Are you happy?
We feel safer. Now we know where she is. She's not going to turn up and just kill us all at the drop of a hat. Monster.
Cool.
If our Belboss wants to go and have some drink with her and send her stuff, I'm sure we can put them in there with her. Allow them to share their gifts.
We could give them visiting hours.
Oh, I wasn't planning on letting them leave. But
No.
Let them
the
go.
visiting hours is indefinite. They can go and stay and have a great time. They'll have a great time. The best time.
My chat doesn't seem overly convinced about this, Montu. Gonna be honest with you.
About what?
I'm shocked.
My chat seems kind of concerned for you.
In what way?
Who knows?
Well, it's better to have Elena where we know where she is, right?
Sure.
Oh, absolutely, Montu. I could not agree more. Like, you definitely want her where you know she is, and she's not out there causing problems. I could not agree more.
She's stuck elsewhere.
Hello.
Ah, awesome. Right. Oh no. Wait, who we got? Who arrived there? Yeah, oh great. We've got Calvin and Eisenhorn. Brilliant. So, that last plan didn't work so well, did it? We all agree. We blew up your industrial world. That's a shame. We had a new get together, and we have. So what's happened? I don't know if Tanner's explained. Tanner, have you explained what's happened?
No.
Right. We have cloned Emperor Shaddam the 8th, the first,
and forced aged him, and then when he was sat on the toilet alone, we opened a small tear. Your one fell through to our dimension, and we replaced your Emperor with our cloned one, who wants to become, who wants to be, you know, the indisputable, independent.
Sorry, Tan, are you free?
Nope.
Yeah, one moment.
Basically, you might not stay Emperor for that long, but you are very xenophobic isolationist. This guy we've thrown in. The fake one.
Yeah, I'll hop over to Elboss Dolphin.
We can stop there, I guess.
Yeah, this is a good time to stop.
Let's
To be
stop.
perfect.
Take a save, yeah,
What?
that's fine.
Also, just out of interest, what did you do with the other one?
Other what one?
Is he on the planet Primitives?
The other Emperor. What did you do with him?
Oh, the one we just stole. The one we just took away.
Yeah.
We put him on the primitive. That primitive. We've got a semi bell boss.
Yeah.
Just threw him back on that.
You just put him on a primitive planet.
We installed him on an alternate timeline version of Bell Boss that is pre-FTL, and we've installed him as Emperor there, so he's not grumpy, as grumpy and miserable.
Got you.
Which nothing bad will ever come of that at all.
Yeah,
ever.
Fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's the place that we took the previous one to when we stole them.
So when you say isolationist and xenophobic, does that mean to the level of we would leave the Accords, or just begin only dealing in our own
Calvin?
Work? Yes.
Calvin, before you decide on any of this, we'll be having a chat before next week's stream.
Okay.
You and Elena.
I think that we put somebody in that would be very, very disagreeable. Let's put it that way. The Codronites say we want X. He's like, no, absolutely, it hurts. But it's going to hurt Bellboss. I want Y. The Ministry say we should all do Z. He's like, no, A is the only plan, obviously. You could push that to the level of deciding that no one's agreeing with you and listening to you because you're so, you know, argumentative, etc., that you decide to leave the Accord. Or alternatively, what you might do is kick out individually people that disagree with you, possibly. Yeah, I think Tanner might force some roles to happen because we didn't get it. You're not a perfect copy. Genetically, yes, but like you're not the you don't have all the right memories, etc., etc., etc. If I just check our tech,
there might be.
Wait. Oh.
Well, there's just been a wonderful line in my chat by one of the other GMs.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's just a really funny line.
Oh.
I didn't see what that last name was, but one of the people in our last election was named Eleanor.
No.
they weren't voting. I didn't even see what their last name was. I have no clue what it was.
No. If you've got an Eleanor, no, you don't. Rename them.
No, they, I don't even know who they are, but they. That's a good point, though. Actually, where are they?
Yeah, if you've got an Eleanor, no, you don't.
No, there is.
No,
she's governing.
Elena Turner. Very different.
No, you didn't. Rename her.
Ellie Turner. It's all good.
No, not Ellie. That's not far enough. Change the name more. No, you didn't.
Mo Turner. Elmo Turner.
Do they own like a social media company or something?
We are not having another Eleanor.
And so
there are enough Eleanors. No more Eleanors, please.
Dueling Eleanor would have been fun. Come on.
So this is the current Emperor that is sitting on the throne. Is the one that was replaced.
Oh yeah.
Because the 8 hasn't died yet. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm. Thankfully, he's 100 years old at the moment.
I mean, why has the Emperor just got replaced? What happened? I'm looking at the wrong galaxy. Always confuses me. Sorry. Give me a moment. There we are. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, Shadam the 8th. Also, what may end up happening? Yeah.
9th.
No, Shaddam the 8th, isn't it?
Or no.
Yeah, Shaddam the 8th, the first.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first
yeah,
Shaddam the 8th. Ironically.
There's a weird 1 at the end of it.
So, when you
okay.
keep the same family and it adds, or the same name in, it adds 1s afterwards. So it automatically puts the numeralization in. The game adds it in.
Okay, then we may have accidentally jumped the number at some point.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it happens. It's not
Just
a big
the
deal.
unbroken line. It's the unbroken line.
The first Shaddam the 8th. Right, I think we're all done. Is everyone coming up?
Grab people.
It shows the exact moment, Simus.
What?
Yeah, apparently so. I mean, I was thinking like, okay, it's getting pretty late. They're all up there.
Yeah,
So
it's
I said,
road.
well, we'll hop up to see, but if they're not talking about that, we'll just listen in on whatever's happening. And as soon as we pop in, you're like, I think we should end. Like, oh, okay, well, great timing.
What you did when you did it a little bit earlier would have been quite important.
LD.
Dolphin,
Yeah?
my sweet dolphin.
Oh, we've been. Oh, you've had to miss out
I
on sweet
longed
Eleanor.
to visit you, but they're keeping me in a white box against my will.
And I've got a purple jacket waiting for you. I've had it for ages.
They're keeping me in a white box against my will,
And
and there's
LD
no way for me
The
to escape.
universe is safe.
Branch offices.
This sounds
What?
inappropriate.
You setting up branch offices on every planet. You're, oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
So,
did.
What,
are you supposed to be allowed to do that?
I am.
You're allowed to put it in a different timeline.
I am.
Yes, apparently he is. We asked
What?
him, and yes, he is.
Well, you almost got us in trouble
the
for it.
power of asking questions.
That's outrageous.
So Tanner,
Sorry,
Tanner, what was your reaction when I asked if I could do that with LD?
What? You what?
So,
Yeah.
Montu, do you remember when you invented? Do you remember when you invented the concept of the third hand contract?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you know how I needed to introduce it in the season at some point in order to.
Yeah.
Oh, the Quadronites are on a third-hand contract.
Oh, the contract thrice removed thingamajig.
Yeah. Yep.
Who are the interims between them? I have to ask.
It would have been almost certainly done through one of the other powers, like through a corporation, through one of the other powers.
Through the hegemony, through them. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
And what are they doing?
They're doing Quadronite things.
In other timelines?
In your timeline,
My
very
timeline!
specifically.
I have Quadronite branch officers in your timeline.
Very
Not
specifically.
for much longer.
All over your
I will not
timeline.
stress.
Yeah,
Not
the
for much
Belbos
longer.
came over to us and was like, "Hey, you're
wait a
doing
minute,
stuff
yeah.
that we thought we agreed to not do," and I was like, "We're not doing anything. We're not. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything." And then that's when they found out that they were from a different timeline.
Genuinely, 4 people had the penny drop exactly the same moment. And someone was like, "Wait, wasn't it that?" Like, oh.
Are they only in hegemony space? Oh.
Which means that now the
Doesn't it
information
want
of
space?
another timeline is starting to be spread amongst the empires, since now the Belbos and the
Simus,
this
when we
version
crack down on
Quadronites-
them, when we crack down on them and they leave all their materials behind, we are going to find everything out. Don't worry.
No, you
Oh,
won't.
yes.
Have
Yes,
you
we will.
tried-
Oh, yes.
No.
And
Look
we'll
at
replace them with legitimate ones, right?
No,
friend?
LD, you're pedestrian to us. Don't make me start spying on you.
Wait, but you're pedestrian. No.
Don't make me start spying on you, honey bun.
You can't.
For all you know, that's actually your Quadronites.
Well, we're going to get some intel from the branch
but
offices. They are here.
You have no idea that it's not your Quadronites.
Oh, we
No,
don't.
no.
No.
Because yours is
we
very
asked the
weak.
Quadronites, and they said that it's not them.
They said it's not
you
them.
do.
but we know-
Sorry, wait a minute.
And we know
it's
no. But we know it's not them because we have 100% spy network on them and everything.
Yeah, we actually have
know.
a spy network agreement between each other where we both have 100% on each other for the very purpose of counter spying on each other. We actually had a whole role play talk about this.
I was about to say that's literally what's going on in our entire galaxy.
So we know it's nothing to do
so
with them.
we legit have counter spy for that reason to be completely truthful with each other.
And our counter spies have afternoon tea.
You would assume that it's a splinter group of Codronites.
Okay.
Yeah. You let's be honest, you're not going to be jumping to their people from a different timeline.
No, I know. It's just.
Well,
yeah,
they're shapeshifters. They're posing as us.
Montu told us that. Montu told us another timeline.
I actually reckon. No, I didn't tell you there's another timeline. What do you mean?
We said you'll find other timeline.
No, I didn't. No, I said something out of character about where someone was. You couldn't speak to them out of character. When
okay.
Oh yeah. How about this galactic community, guys?
But no.
Also, Montu,
yeah.
I have to ask: how confident are you that you've got Elena trapped?
Oh, she's not. She can't be trapped. It's fine. She's very trapped. Is what I meant to say.
Out of character, 0%.
No, 100%. No, to be fair, in character, we're 20%, 10 to 20%. I'd say in character.
For a bit.
We think she's there so far, and maybe it's just because she wants to be, but also maybe we've got her. You know, we nailed her once with a moon. We're pretty
You
crazy.
hit someone with a moon.
Well, actually, we hit Earth with a moon because she was on.
You hit your own capital with a moon.
Yes, we did.
With the moon, Luna moon, or somebody else's moon?
Like a small moon, so like an asteroid-sized thing from another timeline. We dropped it.
I didn't
you took an asteroid from another timeline and dropped it on yourself.
I didn't even tell him to delete anything. He just started doing it.
I think that was one of those moments where Montu was just like, "Yeah, okay, I was stupid."
No. We stand by that decision. Elena killed the entire High Council when she arrived. She was the largest threat, and she turned. So basically, on site, after she killed the whole High Council and millions of police officers on Earth. We had wherever she next turns up on site, drop an asteroid on her. And unfortunately, she turned up on Earth, and that was really sad for the civilian casualties, but we were trying to protect everybody, and we thought we had her. We thought we were like, whoa, we got
Stop
her.
hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Acceptable civilian.
Montu, I just want to point out how nice I was in that moment.
I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how nice you were after you'd assassinated the entire ruling council.
Montu, what I could have had her... No, the moonfall moment.
Oh, right.
I could have had her appear simultaneously on every one of your planets.
We would only have done one moon, though.
In law, that would have worked.
We didn't have an order on...
But you had an order on site.
Yes, exactly. But there's only we only got one department doing it. They're not going to drop, an infinite number of moons. There's only one person.
Yeah.
They would have done one, and then be like, "Oh, we can still see it where it didn't work." So, all right, we'll stop then.
It's no moon. It's a space station. Sorry, I'm unmuted. I apologize.
No, it's okay. That's okay. Should we go through goals?
Right. So let's start going through goals. We'll start off with Codronite Cartel 1, played by Nagi and Simus.
Yeah, so our original goal was to get 1 million energy credits, and I looked up and saw that we would need 90 something silos to even be able to.
Yeah, getting that many silos on habitats is really hard. In order to fill out the rest, we need to
do as much as we can. So we have a capacity of 520,000.
Oh my god!
How many energy credits do you
And
have?
we actually got 347,490.
Right.
So you're a third of the way there. Pretty good.
And what's your monthly income?
Our monthly income
We're technically 3/5 of the way.
1,221.
That's really
monthly
solid.
gain.
Yeah.
Produced, it's 2,424.
Sorry, I thought you said you got 300,000, 350,000.
Hold up, I'm producing way more. Okay.
Third of the way to
and because of that, our people started getting addicted to energy credits to the point that they want to eat them. And that's why we have started looking into synthetic ascension, so we can do that.
And we also did do a bit of a medical scare about the pox. You know, we're trying to use that as a political, like, hey, you got to protect yourself. Got to protect yourself from the pox. And you could do that if you become synthetic, plus delicious energy. Also, think of all the modifications you could purchase. You know, all these mods. You just purchase mods. Monetary gain. But yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, so 350,000 energy credits. That's a lot.
So many
That is insane. Can we have some of them? We should have asked them.
We should have done.
It looks like
That's
that's
200. Please.
The
best part.
The method how we got some of them is also really cool.
Yeah,
we
that's
started
true.
extorting the blom. Like, and the blob just didn't even care. Every time I went to Cinder, he's just like, okay, blob.
Yeah, they were pretty much our punching bag for extortion, where we kept doing. So we did in roleplay, we did the espionage extort favor, but instead of favors, we just extorted large sums of resources.
Oh, that's
energy
fantastic.
credits, alloys,
Anything not
consumer
nailed down.
goods, things like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much anything that we thought that they had more than enough of and that they wouldn't miss. So that was a majority of what we did. But we used Tanner as the middleman. That way they didn't actually know who was doing it, but that it was just happening.
Yeah. So I think that goal's overall a success.
Should we jump to the other Codronite cartel then?
Yeah, LD.
Ew, I hate it.
How'd you do, LD? What was your secret goal?
My secret goal was the same: have 1 million energy credits. I
How many do you
do
have?
not have 1 million energy credits, and I gave up on it basically the moment I heard it.
That's the spirit.
I mean, it's impossible. I literally do not have the space to build that many silos.
Yeah, we know.
I
feel you on that one.
I physically like you have way more systems than I do as well.
That's because you gave it all away last.
Yeah, exactly. I am the
You
best
reap what you sow.
Yeah, no.
What I'm
energy
hearing-
credits
what I'm hearing
you
here
have?
is you didn't want to convince people to trade you systems and build more habitats, so you gave up a bit, kind of.
Oh no, I mean, I'm just building money. I'm building silos wherever I can.
Yeah.
But I only have. I've only gotten 201k.
So
With
less than the other
Yeah.
Codronite.
Yeah, but now that I finally can build branch offices, I'm assuming my income will start to skyrocket.
I mean, you have the ability, but they will not stay. That's just.
Yeah. Definitely.
Like all others, they will be bombed.
I see a surprising lack of anti-stealth technologies in your galaxy.
We don't need stealth. We can see the branch offices.
I don't think they've even researched it.
It's invisible.
No. We've got great stealth ourselves, but no. Like it's got level 8 stealth hiding in the ministry just all
We
the time.
recently just discovered cold fusion. It's a very exciting time for us.
Yeah, we were so far behind on tech.
We've recently discovered cold fusion.
We've had no tech, and we thought we were going to get a little bonus. So we get nothing, and so we've gone from 400 to 1500. All I've done, all game is.
And
really impressive.
Our destroyers have 10% hit points to hell, and you.
We nearly have battleships.
We might battleships.
We might have just finished mega structures and are already working on that.
We finished a ring.
Oh, yeah,
world
they have
and
their
it's full.
Well.
They have the ring world, yeah.
And it's full.
We can
or I think we got all the segments colonized. No, there's one
Oh,
still
because
left.
you got fucking Cybrex. Because you got the Cybrex.
Sorry, I distracted everyone. Sorry.
That's kept you in the run.
Sorry,
hasn't
Tanner.
it?
Yeah. Otherwise, we would have had no tech.
We'll get them next
We're
week, DJ.
subsidizing
We'll
our
get them
entire
next
galaxy. We're giving like 20-30% tech to the hegemony, 20-30% tech to the Blom.
You've bombed them all to the Stone Age.
No, 60%. No, we haven't bombed the Stone. No. We had that one. Like the only Bell Boss world we bombed is your capital, actually. Ironically.
And you littered
And then
all over it.
And then ran away when our fleets returned.
Oh, we ran away with our prize, the Crown Prince. Who should we go to next, though? Sorry, Tanner.
Let's go over to Bell Boss on the left side. James and Dolphin.
Hello.
We've had the most wonderful time.
Of the year.
Okay, you can stop now, James. So our session, actually, what was our session goal again?
Have you actually forgotten about doing this again?
Has that been live? What was our goal?
Dolphin.
It's the blob gas.
Oh no,
has gotten
that
to
was
him.
it. Yeah. So it was to reduce.
session doing it.
It was to reduce crime as much as possible
in the galaxy.
In the galaxy.
How's that gone?
And
how's that gone?
really well, actually, because one of our plans actually came to through roleplay. Hopefully we're going to work this out in post. But Simus, would you like to tell us about the plans that we have?
Sure.
That
So
we managed to convince you.
Between us, the Quadranite Cartel, and the hegemony of Bilbos, we have been discussing about mutually beneficial agreements, and we're realizing that although there's the whole illegal and crime being only temporary, whatever, we figured that with how they showed us with their economic majors, that it might be more lucrative, that crime might not actually pay, or at least not as much as going legit, because going legit would give us more access to the galaxy, therefore more profit in the long run, more profit in the in its totality. So we are going through the process of becoming, or at least we're believing that we're going to go through the process of becoming legit, where we will remove our criminal heritage, we will shun the heritage of being criminals, and just focus on legitimate trade, because that's the best trade, or at least so we believe.
So
that's pretty impressive.
Negotiated the end of the criminal megacorp.
I mean, we've been getting a lot of pushback about our crime, and we're like, you know what? It's not worth the trouble anymore.
From the ministry, there is no crime. There's legal.
No, just the ministry enables crime.
Because suddenly one of our branch offices that was super profitable just gets shut down or blown up.
Exactly.
So,
and to avoid these sorts of things in future, going legit's the best course of action.
Yeah.
Also, we helped out the Todronites by putting checks and balances and teams on place in the Blom to make sure the Javorian played was not the Javorian Pox was not. Since the ministry refused to actually get involved with that and actually put things in place themselves,
and we told them to stop doing it, and they did.
Oh, you told them so. Oh, sorry, minister.
Did you? The whole let's
our teams
discuss
are in
about
place.
this issue and come back to us. You never came back to us once the entire session.
Yeah, we ended up having some. I'm not gonna lie. I think we collectively forgot about your problems.
It seems that our overlord had some oversight on their vassals.
We completely spaced on the fact that we had these big issues, and we got the answer, and that's cool, and just moved on with our lives. He just forgot to ever loop back to you. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, you being distracted led to
so the Velbos and us are like, hey. Have you even talked to your overlord yet? It's like, no, they haven't contacted us in 50 years.
Well, we were busy dropping asteroids on our capital world and killing our own people. So, let's get back to you when we're done with all that, if you don't mind.
So when the Bell Boss tell the Todronites maybe the ministry's not the best, doing the best interests at heart, they're like, you know what? I think you're right.
Hey, you want to drop an asteroid on your home world? You don't, do you? So, toe the line.
So I would say convincing the Todronites to at least investigate legitimate means of business, and regardless of LD's last minute intrusion.
Yeah, we did get zero crime everywhere.
I think technically.
No, there's one planet with 1%, 2 planets with 1%
we just said, barring your
last minute intrusion.
We have time on our
through
world.
absolute stupid means. That's what I'm saying. In post, though, if we could do it mid game, the Todronites would have switched everything straight away. But because they couldn't, that's what I'm saying.
You can't actually remove the criminal heritage while the game is,
No, but I can swap it out if that's what
that's
agreed.
But in post, so that would have happened probably about 30, 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But since we can't, it's more of a
we'll
think about it over the break kind of a thing. So
it's the point where
you need to rebrand into the Quadranite Corporation.
I would.
you two meet up in the week and send me some new ideas about who you want to, give me your new empire name and what civic you'd like to replace that civic with once you've agreed.
Plus
on
the branch offices you want to replace immediately.
No,
with.
I put in
they'll get
general.
automatically
We're gonna be the Quadranite Cartel. Like, you put all your stuff in your shopping cart or something.
So I think Elbo's managing to convince the Quadranites to give up crime. I would argue that's a really big success.
I think that's absolutely huge.
Yeah, like the Quadranites, known for their crime.
And technically speaking, because of the contracts we've got, that's actually the Ministry's success. So well done, us. Pat on the
back. The good guys, everybody.
So helpful.
I have never felt like this before about anything.
Under our guidance, you never would have. Without our guidance, you never would have thought of it.
Dolphin, do you know how can I not way to annoy them? Just send Whipping Girl of them to next session.
Please don't. Please don't.
So, moving on. Hegemony?
Yeah, moving on to the other bell boss.
So our session goal was pretty similar. We were to be the Galactic Police and sanction anyone who breaks the rules. So when a splinter group of the Ministry of Timelines decided to fuck with that shit, we threw the full weight of our military at them.
Bell boss prevails.
Bell boss prevails.
Yeah, we threw the full weight of our military at them, and then when they tried to plant someone in our... When they planted a bomb in our heir to the Empire, we found it. It blew up. We found it.
How's the planet looking?
He is recovering. Half the planet.
He's just in the hospital. He'll be
That's
fine.
like what you have to understand in our glorious galaxy under the benevolence of our immortal emperor. There is no crime. There's legalized activities. So we did not need to deal with any backroom deals or shady agreements to try and keep each other happy.
Legal
crime. The crime isn't going on in your galaxy.
No, but there was piracy. So we have fleets all over the galaxy putting piracy down as and when it appears. So again, when the filthy traitors and pirates of the Ministry turned up, the Guardians of the Accord fleet, the same 10 battleships have survived the whole war, bet them down and showed them the rule of law.
And we even have a fleet in the Blom territory, since they do not have a navy to speak of. We use it to take down pirates.
No, they do have a navy. I can see this. They got all these corvettes. They just don't have any weapons on them.
0 fleet power.
That's mobile hotspots.
So,
Montu, have you seen the amount of construction ships?
Oh my goodness,
that
the construction ship thing took. It was like a different weapon. I can't see where the ships are because there's just a wall of construction ship icons when I try and go in the system. I'm like, well, it's just my screen is just a line of construction ships. There's nothing.
They're spread out everywhere too now. Like every third system or so just has a Blom construction ship in it. It's hilarious.
We had that once when we played co-op, like James, Cinder, Lars, and I.
When AI pops up, they just make nothing but construction ships.
So, Hegemony and Bell Boss in the other galaxy, did they complete their session goal?
Yeah, I would say they completed their goal.
Who next?
Yeah,
Bell Boss prevails.
And then
Bell Boss prevails. Let's move over to the Blom on the left side. Cinder.
Hello.
What was your goal today, Cinder?
Goal today was to be the most blom you can be, and extra points for following over Daddy, being super annoying, and being the most blommy blom.
Okay, I just yes, they were.
There's a system called Over Daddy's Desire.
Yeah, I know.
Read all the system names.
Nobody was there apart from me and Cinder. I went over as Whipping Girl, and he just matched me perfectly.
Montu,
but no one was there to see it.
Would you say that your vassal was annoying?
Oh, really?
Actually, I think they ended up being more annoying to the to the hegemony, etc. But that's partly because I was busy, gone a lot of the time, so I wasn't around.
Yeah, that was
they're actually helpful.
But was he pleased? Did I please my over Daddy?
I was like, please go away for at least 10 years and survey this one planet. I just came up with some quest.
Oh, that's why you said that.
This one planet here, because it's been really look at every rock for me. You personally, leader of the Blom, and Cinder did it, and it didn't come back for like half an hour or 45 minutes. I was just like,
because we joined, we went to your room, didn't we, Cinder? You were like, give me like 10 more days. Yes, what is it? It's just like, what do you mean? Okay, you've been looking at a rock for 10 days. Cool. Okay, and then we did our thing, and then he disappeared immediately. I'm like, oh, okay.
Time works differently on the timelines.
It does. Oh my god, that was so fun. That makes that so much funnier now.
Yeah, but is that Blom working?
So I would say I was not annoying this session, but I was following his orders.
No. Was that Blom actually doing something?
He was staring at a rock.
The mission didn't exist. The Blom just like got high and sat on a beach.
Yeah. He knows the rock is out there somewhere. It's just
counting
he's
grains of
holistically
sand.
cataloguing them. It's a holistic catalog.
Yeah, I'd say that's a success.
All right, should we jump over to the other side then?
Yeah, Lars.
Blom, Lars, Prospectorium.
Hello. Well, I obviously had the same goal of be the most Blomest Blom you can be. And I will admit right off the bat that I pretty much like the whole be the most annoying you can be. I sort of
decided good.
Not to be as annoying.
You nailed it.
Also, cultural shows up when I click on your empire.
Since last session, my friend.
Yeah.
You got elected last session.
They've had leadership in the most Blom move possible.
Yeah, Lars has been doing great as the Blom. Have you told them about the pipes yet?
No. That's coming up right now. Well, there's a number of things, of course. For one, the economy has been on fire the entire game. I think the good old pre-FTLs that have been like suffering very heavily last session because of Blom in action. The entire session. I think I mentioned that last week. They accidentally got absorbed this session because the Blom didn't really look at what was happening.
So accidentally absorbed?
Yeah, I don't quite know, but at least their population recovered a bit through that, and now they're being modified heavily. Also, the pipes which have been gifted to most, if not all, empires in this galaxy, I may or may not have managed to smuggle some into the Ministry of Timelines as well after they banned them. Well, those are after the Blom just like scoured the galaxy for new types of gas and couldn't find any new types anymore. They considered, well, then how about new ways of consuming that gas? And so we took a nice little hybrid species of rockets and Blom, and flesh crafted them into neat little pipes basically just smoke gas through those because they produce their own flavor of gas.
Oh my god!
He did what?
What is wrong with you?
So just to clarify as well, we're talking about those like the bits on the Blom at the side, which are definitely not arms. I looked it up. I was talking with Woodmansee earlier about this, ironically. They, I'm pretty sure, are part of your, they're where the spores, some of the spores come out. On a flower, I can't remember what we looked. What was it called, Woodmansee? Remind me.
We went with stamen, I think. Was the stalk.
I think we agreed there was a stamen. Yeah. Those army type things that you, So that's what the pipes were, everyone. The reproductive organs of the Blom, it sounds like.
I'm gonna say moving on. Moving on. Let's go from Montu. What was your goal today?
Our session goal was to destabilize the other Ministry of Timelines. Actually, technically, it was just destabilize the Ministry of Timelines, but I'm assuming it was other. Like that was the intent. As we had it written, it was just destabilize the Ministry of Timelines. We definitely built an asteroid at ourselves.
If you were trying to stabilize yourself, you succeeded with just amazingly.
But the ministries, they're still in the Federation. Federation is still together. We didn't take any of their leadership. No one's kind of got grumpy with them and moved.
Well, we captured Eleanor. She's perfectly.
We have Elena, and we've also dropped a moon on their Earth as well. So both Earths got hit with a moon this session.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's all balanced. But apart from those things, we've not really. The Ministry still exists. We've not managed to prevent this great threat from growing greater. A lot of concerns.
I mean, you have prevented one great threat from growing greater yourself.
So that didn't quite work, did it?
We've, our technology and our expertise has come on quite a bit. The insights we've gained from some of this conflict has been, it's good insights so far.
Montu, as your chat said, we can sum it up. Fred failed, Bellboss prevailed.
Yes, Bellboss prevailed, didn't they, Woodmansee? Yeah, didn't they, Eisenhorn? Didn't they indeed? I can't wait for the prevailing Bellboss next session. The best Bellboss we'll have ever seen.
That's sore losers. That's sore losers.
Right, so
Bellboss once again killed Fred.
That wasn't quite a success, though, was it?
No.
Yeah,
I mean, it wasn't a full failure, but definitely not a success.
Nope. Yeah, let's go over to the DJ and Umar.
Yeah, no, we failed completely. I threw it away for funny.
Yeah, you
I threw away my entire session goal for funny. Like, I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. Like our side. So our goal was to prevent anyone in my galaxy from finding out about the existence of the other Ministry of Timelines, which I threw away entirely when I let the Codronites have a third-hand contract. I'm not going to try and argue I didn't. I'm not going to try and worm my way out of this. Like, it was funny.
You did really well until you did that.
Yeah, I'm very aware. But, come on, like, your reaction told me that it was so funny I had to do it.
You even spun the perfect web of bullshit to convince us all that it wasn't. That there was nothing to look into. It was just a splinter group of people attacking us. And I went,
I even...
That's too good, I have to believe this.
I even used the GM Empire in the top right-hand corner of the map and was like, yeah, you've seen that system out there. That's where they're coming from. No, not that one. Not that one, Montu. The one that's like way out up north.
Oh no, that
like outside the galaxy.
That's actually
No, right, but yeah, you get my point, right? Like I was pretending that was where you were coming from, and I told them that it was this civil war between interventionists and non-interventionists. It was genuinely some of my best crafted bullshit ever.
Yes, it was great. And then you threw it all
asteroid.
Finely tuned top shelf bullshit. But yeah, it was too funny not to unleash LD on you in the end. It was just and we needed to introduce the third hand contracts at some point, like as the way that my side does intervention, right?
Can you quickly explain what exactly it is?
So basically, the way that my ministry are utter hypocrites. Like, this has to be stated outright up front, right? And so we won't intervene in other timelines. What we are quite happy to do, however, is have people who work for us arrange for people who work for them to intervene on our behalf.
Agents thrice removed.
Yep. And so we set up a dummy corporation, and we had them contact the Codronites and arranged everything, and here we go.
Right, so that's a failure. I think
utter total failure.
So I think we're all done going through the empires now.
So who are you giving it to, Tanner?
Winners on the left side, on the left-hand galaxy, it has to be Bellboss.
Yay!
With how you convinced the Codronites to give up crime, Yeah, that was very well done.
Yeah,
Right
the right-
hand. Oh, I think I have to give it to Lars.
Damn.
Damn, I was hoping to get this time.
That
yeah,
is
with a close second to Belboss. Yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks.
Who was the close second?
The hegemony of Belboss.
Damn it! I mean, okay.
I mean, it's got a Lars on the left side, right?
Yeah, on the left side, it was definitely Cadre Knights, like 350,000.
No, you mean hegemony on the left side.
Or
No, the Cadre Knights. You said Cadre Knights.
No, I said second.
Somebody clip that.
I said second.
Somebody clip that.
So slowly slides a $10 bill.
Okay, guys. Winner of the season and
Slides
session is
20.
Cadre Knights.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm kidding. But yeah.
Slides another 20. Don't worry, Whipping Girl's got you covered.
Okay,
Another
it's
10.
guys.
All right, thanks.
Now
Okay,
really
sorry.
hurt me. Really hurt me. Would I have won if I hadn't thrown it away?
Yes.
I think it was worth it, DJ.
I do as well. But...
Well, honestly, I think pretty much all of us did really well. Like, it was really fun.
Yeah, that's a good
This has been an incredible session, everybody. I've enjoyed every minute of it. I really, really have.
Getting
Even
revenge on
Umar
Dolphin.
mostly behaved.
What?
Especially
Wow.
especially after you like executed his
him.
predecessor.
I mean, that's always a good way to maintain loyalty, I guess.
Yeah, Dolphin. You killed Corrupt Me,
No,
then
no,
you unleashed Whipping Girl.
To be fair, he was executed because he was ordered to not intervene in a primitive species, and then infiltrated them, took them over, and integrated them.
Well,
yeah.
Okay,
that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Slightly voiding orders there.
Yeah, so he was publicly executed because that's literally the antithesis of our entire society.
Well, no, what he did wrong was getting caught.
How do you hide that?
And
How
on
do you
that-
hide
on
incorporating
that note of
planets?
important philosophical wisdom. Let's say goodbye. Thanks everyone for joining us today. Big thanks to all of our players today, all of our players and role players. Everyone, you've been wonderful. I think we've had a great session. I hope everyone has enjoyed it. I certainly have. My favorite bit is when we replace the Emperor of the Hegemony. Oh, beautiful times. Beautiful times. Next week's going to be great. We also never managed to actually dive into something I wanted to dive into, but now that they're in our timeline, it's going to be really interesting to deal with the Condronite cartel on the other side. Excellent.
yeah,
Can't wait
not to
for
be
next week.
confused with the Condronite cartel. No, wait.
Yes. Well, they're getting renamed.
Yeah.
Cartel.
They're not a cartel next
They're gonna be
week.
the
You know, it's
Kmart.
It's
Colonel
cartel.
Can they be Kmart tell?
Say bye, everybody. The stream's ending.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everyone.